let us talk, or
We
how you could even put the whole thing up while we're,
Yeah, I just checked. I didn't get the experience to level up. Probably I did something wrong.
I'm sure you did something wrong.
Yeah.
That was very polite of you. All right, where are y'all at?
Where you at,
heck yeah.
dog.
Yeah, this'll. Wow. Okay. They didn't. Okay. Well, I see what happened. Whoever did the conversion of this thing didn't put the right. The right XP in the quest where you were supposed to go find who killed her mom, Sarissa's mom, and anyway, but and find out where King Hecaton was. But you have handled that, so let us. All right, give you the long rest. And it didn't give you the XP yet. I guess that's probably because I unloaded the thing that did it. All right.
Oh, so close.
Oh, but look at that.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. See, if you look at what I did, it doesn't show the thing. So you got XP for killing the assassins and the thugs. You got it for what you did on the Grand Dame. You got it for the fight on the ship. But then you didn't get the XP for completing the quest. And so I had to do the correction to give you the quest. And so all of that, all the other got you so close, and then the correction for completing the quest got you over. Oh, look at this, Zara. You and Bixie. That's just unacceptable.
Yeah, I was about to say we're 272 away.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's okay. I only have one hand.
Hold on.
Go find a kobold.
So you guys get back to Maelstrom, and you start killing all of the little fish along the way. Sarissa is not happy with you by the time you get there. So, all right.
Hey, Dad.
Yes,
Keep in mind that the storm is really bad still, and there is a chance the power will go out. So, just as a preface,
Yep.
in case we go dark.
Yeah.
Chris will just keep streaming, and there will be no game to stream.
Yeah. All right.
We just use Theater of the Mind from there on out.
That's right. All right. So
at level 7 spells, is there any option for me to take other than Draconic Transformation? I mean, it's in my character, and I don't know that there's any other great level 7 sorcerer spells. I'm not familiar with them. Does anybody know?
all right, you guys need what, 300 more? Yeah.
200.
300, but to make it easy, I got to give it to everybody. So 7 times 3 is 2,100. All right.
And you don't hit the level up button, right? I forget what we do.
Right. Don't hit the level up button. Drag. Okay. So drag the icon that is beside the class that you're increasing in level from the and the icon, by the way, looks like a red background with a white dragon on it. Okay, and you drag that icon onto the level number. So all of y'all are at 12 except for Pan's at
like this.
Pan's at 6 and 6. So you gotta anyway,
onto the total level number.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh man.
I drag it to the level number for that class. They may have
didn't work
changed
either.
it to,
Didn't work, then the issue is between the board.
say again.
I said if it didn't work for you, then the issue is between the chair and the keyboard because it worked fine.
Because it worked
It's a
for everybody.
USDR error.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like being told that.
Well, I'm sitting here dragging it to total level and dragging it to level. It's not doing anything.
Okay. Hold on just a second. Please, in Discord, share your screen, Rob.
All right. Where's the share screen button? It is
Very
down
bottom
here.
left.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh man, I've got to open system preferences.
What?
Discord allow. I can't. Oh, Discord's got to quit, so I get permissions. Hold on.
Dang. To get fancy stuff, I have to hit 14th level. Lame.
Sorry.
Lame.
Okay. I should be back. And now let's see if it lets me. Yay. Fantasy Grounds. Alive. All right. So.
Hold on, let me look at it.
Ooh.
Watching your stream. All right. You don't have the book loaded.
So I clicked, I didn't, yeah, so. All right.
By the way, I think that they're causing, I think that this is an issue with the platform now. Hey, stop. You got to go load whatever book it was that you needed.
Yeah. It asked me if I wanted to load it, and it didn't work. Okay. Supplement. I don't know. I thought I did it. Modules. Click. Are you guys still hearing me?
Yes. Bottom left activation under modules.
Okay.
And then what book are you looking for?
It said Tasha's. I don't have.
I saw it.
I know. Let me try it again. So let me click it once. Okay. I hit it. Okay. So when I clicked and dragged, it didn't give me that information. Now when I click and drag, let me try it there. Okay. It works. So if it doesn't work, click it once and it tells you what you're missing.
Okay.
If you click and drag, it does not tell you what you're missing.
Okay. All right. Mary hasn't upped her level yet either, so.
Yeah. It did the same thing for her, so now. Just hit the checkbox, yes.
Did anybody else have to reload the books?
I did.
I don't understand why, because you shouldn't have to from time to time. So I think that's actually a mistake that they've made in the code.
Yeah.
So
Not doing it.
I did not have to reload them, but I do not know if that's just me.
I didn't have to load them, but Discord's not working on my computer again this week, so I don't know. Or I guess, but that's irrelevant. I got it. It'll be okay.
You will be okay. This is true.
All right.
Yeah, I think all of my books unloaded, are no longer loaded.
All right.
About time.
Oh man, I mean, just really.
I know. Just really.
I mean, I'm running in like 20 different directions.
I do. So, are you going to take another level of barbarian or rogue?
I gotta give me a second, but it's not gonna take long either way.
Okay.
If I list Yaniana. How's everybody else doing?
Doing
They're all
right.
leveling up.
Hey, make sure that you have cleared me as the owner from Pan,
Okay. Yes, please.
Yep. Hold on.
because otherwise I have kidnapped Pan and he's not coming back.
But you know what? I trust you to play him. So
Right. Pan, he has been cleared.
okay. Oh.
He lives. How are the boys?
So, who's
And
got
Garner
something-
Toad's done a really good job with the female thing.
like you're not female? How would you know? Just saying that.
Hold on. Yeah, well, I have a plant.
Be careful what you answer.
Okay, either my
Behave.
internet's going in and out, or I'm not hearing you.
I said
You.
you're not female, so how would you know?
Is it my internet or you? Because I'm hearing you go in and out.
You.
America's internet.
I have an art degree, so I'm very much in touch with my feminine side. What?
Okay. All right.
So what you got?
Not sure that that's.
Come at
you
me,
know,
bro.
I'm not sure that that's honest, but it's a valid answer. So
Mm. I don't know. I would say that's pretty honest.
okay.
I can shop for curtains.
I
I have a
can't too, like,
preference
if
between
you
Art
don't-
Nouveau and Art Deco.
Yeah,
So
I can shop for curtains too, but I get home and Amy throws them out.
I think my wife likes my sense of aesthetic as long as it doesn't have a lot of D20s involved.
Although her shopping list is involved books and D20.
Yeah, now her shopping
Mhm.
list is like I've suddenly bought more gaming books than I've actually physically bought in years in 2 days. It's probably been 10 years since I spent this much money on physical D&D books. So
I mentioned
kudos.
Tasha's to her. I mentioned Tasha's to her yesterday, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, I almost got Tasha's today. I'll have to tell Bart tomorrow."
It's a compliment. Take the compliment. You're obviously doing a great job. I didn't listen in, so I didn't hear any of it. But I got to tell you, you're doing an excellent job.
That's all right. People have tried to give Dad credit for my DMing skills.
Well, I mean,
So
partially that's got to be true, right?
I'm teasing him only because he didn't teach me to DM, but he sure taught me to communicate, and that plays a big part in it. And so, but it's really funny people going to him and being like, "Yeah, you did such a good job teaching Lindsay to DM."
He is the second best DM I've ever known. So,
Oh.
and that's a bold statement because I know 2 other people who DM extremely well. Or, I mean, he's in tough company.
Yes. Yes, he is.
All right.
We're not streaming that part, right? Because I don't want to hear the backlash.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
streaming.
Only if we stream
Oh,
it
it's streamed.
and will be repeated ad nauseum.
Ah, look at
Oh
you.
boy. Now he's just showing off.
Nah, I'm due for a little poke from him. So-
Stop eating the zucchini frites. The rest of them are not done. Or the eggplant frites. Oh, sorry. I meant to be muted. My bad. I'm cooking.
There is your bad.
Okay, 7's got not that much for Rogue, I don't think. So hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. It's not going to take long, I promise.
7th gets evasion for Rogue.
Ooh, that is pretty damn good. So let's
And you
see.
get another die of sneak attack.
Oh yeah, that's happening. That's what we do. All day.
Yo. Okay.
Yup. Okay, yeah, good.
All right. Anybody else?
Anybody else? What?
Anybody else need more time to finish your leveling up?
Can
Or got
I?
any questions or anything?
Can I just decide my 7th level spell at some point?
Yeah.
I won't decide it in the moment I need it. I will decide it before I need it.
Okay.
I'm just kind of one-handed at the moment, and I'm one-handed and left-handed, so it's a bit of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
But in like 20 minutes, I can Google and figure out what I want.
I think Althea definitely wants Garden of Nature Beast Mode.
Do you need any help putting that onto your character sheet?
You mean tree mode?
No, Beast. What?
You have.
Althea, what level is it?
It's a 4th level spell.
Okay. You don't have to pick, like to put it on your character sheet, you don't have to pick which one it is. So it'll put all of them on there. So
Yeah, that's what Rob was
yeah, you want me to
informing
put it
me.
on your sheet for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. There you go. It's on there.
So I believe the most
Thank you.
important from the previous session is that that Bixie should check for traps.
Oh, just the previous section?
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Section?
top of my notes
I-
every.
It was that I don't check for traps because it's more fun that way.
Look, all I know is the top of my notes from now on are going to say check for traps.
Okay. And I'm going to continue. To
Well, I mean, I'd like to point out there's a roleplay reason why I don't check for traps, but for other roguish people,
Well, your name isn't Bixie.
I know. I'm just saying, but I do have some of the same skills. There's a reason why I don't.
Well, but as you know that in 5e, rogues aren't always the best person to check for traps, right?
Well, it's not the cleric.
Well, it could be. If it so traps
Ranger.
now, traps are now either detected with perception or detected with investigation. Usually,
Ranger.
it's written into the module or the adventure. You know how that's supposed to be discovered. And so
Pixie has good investigation, but not good perception. If I'm not
There you go.
actively investigating, I'm not going to notice.
Yep.
So, in other words, what he's saying is, if you have a high perception, you should be up front looking for traps.
It,
Or if you have a high intelligence, you should be up front investigating for traps.
I think he's just picking on me now. He's just like, not Bart.
Oh, that is not what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry you feel that's the way, but
Yeah, I'm feeling hurt, disillusioned. It's awful.
okay. I mean, I hear you. At what point am I supposed to really be worried about this?
I mean, I don't know. On the reverse end, I'd be troubled to care as well. So,
Right. All right. So you guys see King Hecaton jump over the side. You get picked up by your what are we calling that red balloon thingy?
The airship thing?
Yeah, your airship.
Yep.
Okay.
The conks to Maelstrom.
Oh yeah, you had conks. That's right.
Sorry.
But you did ascending to your airship, right?
At one point.
We would eventually, whether we have or haven't yet, we would.
I remember the discussion related to your airship, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I just know the last thing on my note from last session is we go to Maelstrom via the conks.
Yes. Okay. All right. So let's go to Maelstrom via the conks. Let's see. That is that level. And then that's not the one that we need. We need there it is. There, portal chamber. Yep. Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So good guys there. All right. So we'll go ahead and we will share the map again. And then we will add Hecaton. And then we've got where is it? Sarissa. Okay. Come on. You got Sarissa and you got Uthor. All right. Okay. You guys are in the throne room again. We have There we go. We have Sarissa, Uthor, and Hecaton sitting in their large chairs. King Hecaton once again has his scepter and control of the Worm Skull throne. All right. And it's now a conversation which is about what to do next, and how can we potentially take on Ymrith, who is fundamentally responsible for all that has occurred with the at least with the not necessarily with the ordning, but with the corruption and the disorder in Maelstrom and with the Storm Giants. Okay.
Yep.
So they welcome any questions that you have and any recommendations. You have definite favored little people status based on all that you have done to help the Storm Giants over the past number of months now too. So they have apologized profusely, especially Uthor, for thinking poorly of you and your your consideration that you've been providing to the giants, both the Storm Giants and other giant folk. But they are now extremely friendly towards you. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, first question. The interesting blue lights here. What are the light sources?
So the light sources are actually a couple of pools that have some algae that seems to glow extremely brightly.
All right. Well, Pan reaches into his rust-stained sack and grabs something that doesn't look too rotted and starts munching on it and walks over to one of the pools just to, wow at it and poke at it.
Very nice. All right. Let me unlock tokens again so that you guys can move around. For me, I'm zooming in a little bit more so that I can actually just see the room here. All right.
Am I actually on the map?
You are. So here, I'll reshare again.
No, I mean I see the map, but I'm looking for mine.
Yeah, you're right on the edge of the big pool in the middle.
Okay.
You're the farthest south. Yeah, there you go. Hmm? Yeah.
So Hecaton, you must be pretty upset having had that blue dragon imposter here for so long. You should come with us and help us vanquish it.
Hecaton, I also think you should not let your daughter eat fish.
I am beyond embarrassed about the infiltration by that vile, despicable dragon. We must solve this once and for all.
Are you ready to pick up your what do you pick up? Battle axe, whatever it is, hammer, your weapon, and join us in getting rid of this scourge?
So immediately, I must do what I can to travel to the Temple of the All-Father in order to do what I can to continue to help heal the ordning. But you will have the support of my giants.
We did see Ymrith at the Eye of the Allfather, did we not? If memory serves.
Vile. No dragon should be allowed in our temple.
Yes, she is the one who ate Harshnag.
So do we know where Ymrith is?
Good question. So we have used our divining capabilities and also contacted some others throughout Faerun, and we have confirmed that she she has a hold on the far side of the desert.
Hmm.
This was actually fairly well known already. After all, her dragon nickname is Doom of the Desert. You asked the question about what does he pick up, but let's see. Well, I've actually got all of his stats for when he's on the ship. I think that's the wrong version of Hecaton. I'll find the right version of him, but I think he's got a trident. So, all right. So fundamentally, they have identified where her lair is. Oh, there's the right Hecaton. Okay. He has a great sword, is actually what he has. So, all right. There you go. Get rid of this one.
Trident would be super ironic.
Wouldn't it, though?
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Hecaton is back and better than ever. All right. The storm giants are communicating the following to you, okay? She is also called the Dragon of Statues, but because she creates living statues to guard her lair. Her lair is actually a ruined amphitheater, half buried in the cold desert sands, northeast of Ascor, an ancient and abandoned dwarven city. And you probably already knew this, but she is a spellcaster, and like all blue dragons, is immune to lightning damage.
Okay.
Right. So, specifically, you are going to have four storm giants that will join you. I've actually got all of their stats here. Nice if they actually created a encounter so that I could just add them easily to see if this works. Yep, I can add them to the. I'm just dragging them over.
All right.
Okay.
Pan moved across the room to check the other pool, just to see if it's as neat, and see if there's any magical fish swimming in it.
Ooh, fish.
Ella is going to follow Pan just to be sure he doesn't try to grab some of the fish.
Pan, would you like to make a sleight of hand check?
Absolutely.
This guy.
All right. So, I do have a question for you guys. Would you prefer for individuals in the party to manage the storm giants, or would you prefer for me to manage the storm giants?
I'm okay with whatever, but I'm also like I'm used to running multiple characters. So if you need to distribute,
I think for me, it would probably be more fun if you guys are in control of the giant guards. So,
Good. That's
Cool.
fine by me.
all right. So I need 4 of you to raise your hand and say that that you're interested in actually doing that.
I will.
I'll take one.
All right, Bart, Lindsay, who else?
You want to take a giant? And I can take
Asking
one, or
Mary, or are you saying that you are?
I'm asking. I was asking Mary if she wanted one. I can certainly take one if
Okay.
you want.
All right. All right. That's 3. I just need one more. All right. Toad.
I
You
will
get-
take the other one.
Okay. Toad gets Namir.
Okay.
Pan, you get Shaldor. Rob, you get Vasha.
Is Shaldor a fan of piggybacks?
And
Uh,
oh,
giving or
goodness.
receiving?
Parrot, you get Orlecto.
I would just like to make a recommendation that you don't receive a piggyback ride while drunk. Just gonna throw that out there. That's it.
That sounds like the voice of experience.
That sounds like real life advice, not D&D advice. I don't know what this is.
I didn't say whether it was, real life
That's not really
experience.
Pan's issue. Pan's issue is completely different. So, but yeah, no, I'd be happy to jump off his shoulder onto somebody and eat them.
Awesome. Okay. So, additional thoughts for what we need to do to try to take a dragon on in its own lair. I mean,
It
goodness.
might be worthwhile. I purposely bought like a while back, bought a breastplate of lightning resistance. It
Mhm.
might be beneficial to other people who do not have a breastplate such as this to maybe get some potions or something along those lines. Or a breastplate of lightning resistance if we can find it.
That's not a bad idea.
Probably unlikely to find a breastplate of lightning resistance in the time that you have available to you.
Yes, I figured, but it was worth saying something.
Well, do the giants have anything
get
that
it
would help
out.
us out?
No, storm giants naturally have resistance to or immunity to lightning damage.
Right, right, but
That is the
might-
other way.
Oh, that's
might they have anything from people who have attacked them?
They do not. But since you're asking, they do have something that would be of use. So basically, Sarissa says, stay here, and she leaves the throne room and then comes back in just a little bit. She says, I found some things in our in our treasury that should be of significant value to you. She says that they have a potion of giant size for each one of you. And then
Holy
they
cow.
also have an a what is called the Claw of the Worm rune. Okay.
Okay,
And
well, I
so-
do a Hobbit snot rocket, and then I just run over there and see what all the interesting gigaws are. I'm interested.
I want to
Let's
see.
look-
I am
let's
also
look through this.
interested.
All right. Hold on. Let me give this to you. Okay, I'm going to put it in inventory. All right. All right. Should be near the top, says Claw of the Worm rune. Yes. There it is. Okay. I'll make this fairly easy for all of you. This
Whoa.
dragon's claw has been covered with a coat of molten silver, upon which has been inscribed the worm rune that stands for dragon. The claw has the following properties. Worm Slayer. As an action, you can point the claw at a dragon within 30 feet of you. The dragon must then succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or gain vulnerability to all damage types until the end of your next turn.
Wow.
This property can be used 3
Wow.
times. The claw regains all expended uses at the next dawn. Worm Shield. While the claw is displayed on your person, you have resistance to damage caused by any dragon breath weapon. And then Worm Ward. You can transfer the claw's magic to a place by tracing the worm rune on the ground with your finger. The point where you trace it becomes the center of a spherical area of magic that has a 100-foot radius and that is fixed to the place. The transfer takes 8 hours of work that requires the claw to be within 5 feet of you. At the end, the claw is destroyed and the area gains the following property. While in the 100-foot radius sphere, any dragon has disadvantage on saving throws and can have a flying speed no higher than 10 feet. Hecaton, Sarissa is the one who went and got this, and so she's telling you, she says, I just don't see that there's an opportunity for us to apply Worm Ward where we could then secure Ymrith and allow us to take advantage of that. And so it is very likely that we must rely on its abilities as Worm Slayer and Worm Shield in order to use it.
There is a ring of lightning resistance in the party sheet.
Ooh.
Also, for our spellcasters, make sure you are not relying on lightning damage, please. That would be a little awkward. I also have protection from energy, which I can do. I can do protection from lightning, which will give resistance to lightning damage.
I root through everything like with a rough pitch, not very polite, and a lot of it doesn't make sense to me. So I ignore the potions, and I just hand the ring with the lightning bolts over to the other hobbit.
Yeah, thank you.
As you attempt to ignore the potions, Sarissa deliberately takes one and puts it in your hand and says, "Little hobbit, amazing things will happen when you drink this if you're fighting that dragon."
Oh my gosh.
Well, not wanting to hurt her feelings, and to tell her about my indigestion issues and intestinal problems, I take the potions and just put it in my pack.
Indigestion problems. I love it.
I'm here for you, man.
Nice. Okay. So
also there's a like a rusty or like a shabby cloak in our pack. I go ahead and grab that, and like tie the corners of it up and get rid of the burlap sack, and just put anything that's not rotten into the shabby cloak sack. And I'm done.
Hey, Zara.
Yeah, what's up?
If you were interested, there are a couple scrolls in the party sheet that you might find interesting and useful. One is a cleric only spell, and it's Firestorm. If you wanted to possibly take that,
That would be smart. Yeah, I can grab it.
Um, dang, it's only an artificer? No. Hold on.
What? Firestorm?
No. I'm checking a couple of the other ones really quickly because like major image, I think it's just for a wizard. And there's a couple that are specific. It's easier to cast them if it's on your spell list, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, it's an Arcana check. So. I'm gonna take this one.
Uthor clears his throat and says, "How are we going to get the drop on this dragon?"
Is there any way we could get this dragon to come to us? To leave its lair?
None whatsoever.
Nothing it cares about that we can go after? Probably not. It's a dragon. All right. I mean, we could try to teleport straight into the lair, but this not a good chance of success when we don't know it.
Excellent chance of excitement, though.
Yes.
Just saying.
Guaranteed.
I believe the best way to do it is one person just runs ahead, and therefore we have to go.
Leroy.
Yeah.
We can use clairvoyance when we get close. I can cast clairvoyance and we can at least figure out what's going on and a path and that sort of thing. Perhaps. Although, except, yeah, I may or may not be able to get it there, but. Has anybody been in the lair before?
No.
Well, that's not entirely true, right? The lair is an old amphitheater. People have been there. They're just dead.
True.
That's really helpful.
Sorry.
Right.
Is there any way to sneak in? Any
unknown.
Okay.
None of us. We have just been able to, locate it, and none of us have been there, and we don't have any additional intelligence on, how one would get in.
So no rumors of anybody that's been able to get in there before and live?
You ever snuck into a ancient dragon's lair before?
Not that I can remember.
What happened the last time we were near this dragon? Didn't it like scare us or something? What happened? It had some nasty thing it did. Trying to remember.
Why don't you give me a either an arcane or a nature check. Yours is probably going to be arcane for you. So you have no recollection of the event.
Did we fight that dragon? I don't think we did. That must have been somebody else.
Anybody else have any arcane knowledge?
Not my forte, but I can try.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, fortunately for you, Zara, the dice are with you so far.
Woohoo!
Ellie, you probably know about half of this, but
enough.
but just knowing dragon lore and about dragons, all dragons have an ability to cause fear in those that they are fighting, and cause them to flee if you cannot overcome your fear. Doing it with a ancient dragon is, well, it's difficult however you look at it.
Interesting.
All right. Okay. Well, I mean, other than going in, it's probably going to know we're there because it's got statues all over the place that are going to tell it that we're there. I mean, we can try to sneak in. I'm thinking that that's going to be hard, but we can try. Or we can go guns blazing and get in as quick as we can. I mean, it's really binary choice there.
We could pretend to be statues and Weeping Angel style sneak in. Just a idea. Feel free to throw out other suggestions.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not going to hurt to try to sneak in, right? So,
well, it could potentially hurt.
I mean, we have people that can make us really, really hard to detect, and I don't know whether those are going to use up valuable spell slots or anything, but I don't think they do. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think we just, go in and try. Of course, we're going to have some big old frost giants with us, which might make stealth very, very difficult.
Yeah, true.
Even with that, I mean, they're not. If I recall, this is a sphere thing, and they're not even going to fit in that. Right? I mean, the pass without or whatever the spout thing that gives us +10 on stealth or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember how it
They
works.
just have to be within
Radius.
30 feet. Yeah, it's a radius.
And
Any part of them, or all of them.
I don't know, but 2 of us have it.
Okay. 30-foot radius. What's the radius? Because I mean, storm giant. How tall are these storm giants?
Storm giants are, I want to say 27, 28 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean,
Do any of the storm giants not want to come back? We can use them as bait.
we
Are
could
you
probably
asking if someone
convince
has
them
a
to.
death wish?
I did not say those words.
We can probably convince them to be, bait. We wouldn't use those words, but we probably could convince them.
All right. So, who would like to try to convince the giants to what? You use decent words here.
Oh, I'm not trying to convince any of the storm giants. I'm just validating none of our group has a death wish. and if everybody says no, then I'm good. I'm not. At least that's my opinion.
I don't know.
Nobody
I've
said
just-
yes.
I just
Nobody's trying
I've
to
never.
convince storm giants to do anything. So.
Yeah, you know, they're giants, but as a good character, I can't convince somebody to unknowingly act as bait.
Oh yeah, I was not suggesting a unknowingly acting as bait. I was just generally validating that nobody,
had the desire
Although
to be used as bait.
they could create a distraction. If we could find an alternate way into the lair.
Well,
is there anybody
I have a scroll of
we can
teleport.
convince actually
We can
wants
get
to
into
be
the
on
lair
the dragon
probably.
side and be like trying to pretend to be like, oh, I want to be your friend now, and then we just start attacking him by distracting him with a whole conversation about how awesome and cool they are, because dragons love to be flattered and be told how awesome they are, just like everybody else.
That's just dragons in the movies. This is a real dragon.
Yeah, but they still like being told they're awesome, just like people.
I love it. No. Those are just fake dragons in the movies. These are real dragons. Come on.
What's a movie?
But everybody likes being flattered.
Exactly. I don't know where this people don't like being flattered logic is coming from.
So, if we wanted to do a two-front thing, which might be useful, we could have the giants storm, and at the same time, the rest of the party try to sneak in and get behind everything.
I just looked up two fronts in the thesaurus, and it's got a picture of a Great Dane. What does that mean?
I don't want to know.
For anybody that's listening that doesn't know, a Great Dane is named Scooby Doo. So
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, this is the use them as bait kind of thing, right? I'm not thinking of necessarily Scooby doing, but if we can get the dragon to waste spells and waste stuff.
We message Cinderhild and we tell her. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
I don't know what the plan was about to be, but I'm on board for it. I just like the idea that we talk to Cinderhild again.
I didn't have a real.
Does anybody else picture Cinderhild as talking like a Valley Girl?
Oh my God!
Just didn't know if that was me.
I think she's more like talks like a Valley Girl, but like with a Southern accent because she only saw it on TV.
Just awesome. All right.
Well, we could find a historian who might have a map of the area. Which probably would take way more time than we want to actually take.
Yeah, the Giants think that there's not enough time to either find a map or to do any mapping of the area if we want to, if we want to get her before she's in a position where she's unassailable.
What if we blockaded the dragon in the lair?
Then what?
Just
Left her
don't
there?
let the block her there. Yeah, block. I mean, I'm just
So-
trying to think if there's.
Dragons have burrowing speed and could dig their way out of almost anything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good. That's what we want them to do. We want the dragon to get out, not be in the lair. Fighting a dragon in their lair is not what we want to do.
Okay, so we set the layer on fire somehow, then block it in so it has to leave the layer by burrowing, getting distracted, and we attack it.
What
Is
are
this?
and what are we doing to overcome the fear?
Chances are anywhere that we would fight the dragon in this area, this is Sarissa talking to you, would probably be considered her lair.
Okay.
Okay, we message the dragon and say, "Na na na boo boo, you can't get me," and hope that she comes out.
We appeal to its desire to not be seen as a weenie and antagonize it.
Nice.
Real question: what's the plan with the fear?
We just need to do our best on saving throws. I've at least got advantage on mine, but that doesn't help. I think it's it's going to be high.
So we're gonna be fighting with half the party.
Well, so fear, you're at disadvantage and you can't get closer. Fear is not like the old you have to run away in 5e.
Oh, okay.
But you can't go towards it.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's true. Because there's fear and then there's the fear spell. Those are two different things.
What I know is all dragons have an ability to cause fear in those that they are fighting, which causes them to flee if you cannot overcome your fear. Which is what I just remembered.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you are correct, because there's a difference between the standard fear caused by, like, things that are scary and the fear spell and, like, spooky fear.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
So, again, Zara, you did well enough earlier on that check. You would know that a dragon's frightful presence works, it has a very large radius of effect. And you would be feared for at least a minute if you are feared. And I say at least a minute. The duration, if you don't make any saves, would be, at least a minute. And once you are no longer fearful of the dragon, then you would not be fearful of it again for a day.
But don't you become frightened if you're feared by a dragon?
Well, yes, you become frightened. That is correct.
Yeah. So 5e, you can't go closer. That's not like
not all. Frightened, the fear does not mean you are only frightened, though. There's a difference.
Fair enough.
So, the other thing is we all immediately get afraid. We run away, and then we're no longer afraid the rest of the battle. That's fine.
Yep.
Also,
Hey,
once we're hit, are we snapped out of it?
Yimrith would love to pick you off like that. That's a great idea.
Hmm. I don't have any great ideas. We could just walk in the front door, pretend we're friends, and then backstab her.
Is there a top on this amphitheater? Is it covered?
There is no cover on the amphitheater, but there are certainly lower levels to the amphitheater.
Ah, okay.
How much damage do you think it would do if we crashed the airship into the amphitheater? Like after we're off of it?
Yeah.
Like not much, right? Because I'm assuming the amphitheater's stone and our airship is wood and...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm kind of liking the sneak the best we can, but when it fails, just attack.
The one problem with sneaking is I don't know that we want to all be in the same spot. We may not have any choice, but let's line up for a lightning attack or something.
Well, there's two people who have Pass Without a Trace, so we can sneak and not be in the same spot. But the storm giants would have to be like immediately on top of us because they have to be within 30 feet of us.
Yeah.
But also may still fail because it's only a +10.
I'm thinking the dragon's going to know we're there. I mean, I don't, maybe the statues won't, you know.
All right. So let's say that we end up fighting this dragon in the lair. How do we keep the dragon from flying around? Because some of us don't exactly have long reach or use, terribly useful ranged attacks. Do we have any way to keep the dragon from flying so that I can pick at it?
Ride.
What's that?
Can you dragon?
Can I what?
I said, can you ride a dragon? Because if you can ride a dragon, then you don't have to worry about it flying around. I'm kidding. Because if we get you on top of her.
Yeah, I'm sure that would go well.
I don't have any great plans for how to.
Well, Hecaton says to you that if you consume your potion of giant size, you will greatly extend your your reach and obviously size.
You also have a druid who can polymorph people and one who can wild shape.
Feel free, Parrot, to read the description of the potion of giant size.
All right, we'll do.
Are we all supposed to take one of those? Is that the deal? I'm
The
looking for the party.
Hecaton highly suggested that we do.
Yeah. Okay, so drag that. The drag stuff, it says they've broken everything.
Catan says, I love you, little people, but don't think you'll last very long if you don't take your potion.
Wow.
Oh, your strength becomes 25. Okay.
Wait, there's one for everybody, or sorry.
There
Yeah.
should be.
Okay.
Yeah, DM, I'm gonna have to send you a little something.
Okay. So that seems like a good thing to use.
Yeah.
All right.
So note that it says that your reach is increased by 5 feet. So if your reach is 5 feet, that's 10 feet. And if your reach is 10 feet, it's 15 feet, you know? When rolling damage for weapons enlarged in this manner, roll 3 times the normal number of dice. Now, that doesn't add any of the bonuses, like you don't get extra bonuses, but you get to add extra damage dice.
Anybody ever wanted to be a T-Rex?
Always, every day.
Yes.
Well, you know, that might be doable. Just saying.
Not opposed to it.
All right.
Should we have someone take the make sure we have all the items out of the party sheet that we want
Yeah.
for the fight? Like,
I'm looking
not-
through too.
There's still one potion of
Oh,
size in the bag. I don't know if that means somebody hasn't taken theirs.
Did you grab a potion of giant? Okay.
DM, did you see my question about the ice rune?
Ice rune boots.
No, just put those in there. So hold on.
Oh, there's some cool stuff with those ice rune boots.
I
It's
know.
just the
Hold on.
boots. Yep, you
Well,
transformed it into the boots.
Here's the problem. If I had known that that would have done that, because it's not specified in the description of it.
I know.
And when I asked, I was told originally that I got everything.
Mm,
I thought
Yeah.
that's what we said.
no,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's just the boots part. Problem is I don't need that anymore. I didn't need it then more so than everything else, and it is what it is. So if somebody else wants them, you can take them.
Hey, quick test. Bart, can you say howdy? I'm not hearing Bart.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, there we go. I hear Bart.
Yeah,
Okay.
I ended up having to unplug it and plug it back in. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Rip Art.
Well, I've already taken the shabby cloak.
I want the live sheep.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Guys, I don't think that live sheep is alive anymore.
Keep saying that, yet it still is.
I'll take the fancy vest. The Tonka.
Oh no.
I would like for Herod to take things like the cooking pot and other things like that out of the party inventory.
Yeah.
Anything that's cooking related.
A
Oh Lord,
spitting
we have
knife.
shrubbery.
Who's taking and going to use the claw of the worm?
If you can explain it in his terms, then
I don't.
Ingrid could use it.
I'll take the boots if nobody else is gonna wear them.
Yeah,
was
just
still
keep in
trying
mind
to
it is
figure out-
only. Go ahead.
You gotta.
Sorry.
I was just trying to figure out what they actually do. There's so much
It's
stuff.
Yeah, so the problem is it's not specified that when you turn them into the boots or the cloak, you lose everything else. And so
Oh.
when I got them, that's not specified. So, and I thought from our original conversation that it was everything, but I was wrong. It messed up. I messed up.
Anybody else crash? I just crashed.
So it's just
No,
ignore the rain and walk on water.
Yes.
I mean, I will wear them if nobody else is going to wear them, but someone else could wear them if they think they're gonna use them.
No, you should go ahead and wear them.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Who did not get a potion of giant size?
I tried to, but
There's
I also
still-
crashed, so it may be me.
So there's still a potion of giant size in the
Yes, that's what
party,
I was getting at.
but
Conference and the animal
going back and looking at it, oh my gosh, make that thing stop. So potion of giant size, who's got it?
I tried to grab it, but it was right before I got booted, so it could have been internet on my side because we're in the middle of a storm. So.
Yep.
Um,
So, the claw of the worm room looks like somebody, like maybe our cleric ought to take it because it's kind of a support thing.
well, maybe Zara. How many attunement slots do you have left? Don't you have to attune to this? Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't say you do. It does not say you
Yes,
have
it
to.
does.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
It says requires attunement. It says it's
Oh, way at the top. Sorry.
wondrous item requires attunement.
Okay.
Well,
I
today
mean, it's certainly interesting. Pancrin could be told to do it, but he has to be explained very clearly how to use it.
Zara would be fine. Pan would be fine as well. Zara's got 2, and so she's got 1 additional attunement item
I see.
available.
Zara would be better because there's a good chance that Pan could forget it and leave it.
I can take it. I'll try.
Wait, how many attunement items can you have?
3.
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barrett, what have you been doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Attuning. He was busy attuning. All right.
He was busy attuning. How dare
Actually, he's not the one you need to worry about. I'm the one that's been
Take one
disappearing.
of the charms of restoration out so that we have them.
please?
I have one in my inventory.
Everybody should check, and if you don't have one, feel free to pick
Ella's
one up.
going to take one of these charms of restoration and look at Pan, who disappeared for a second, and then she found him again, like in her sight. And she finds him, she looks at him, and she goes, "It poisoned. Use." And shoves it in his hand.
I don't want to eat this if it poisons.
No. If something poisons you, use this to fix.
So I can eat bad meat.
Yeah.
So that's what it's for? Okay, I'll eat bad meat.
Just let him go. She just doesn't care. She's over it. She's like, okay. I'm not gonna babysit him that hard.
Nice, Pan. Nice.
I do what I do.
All right.
I think that's all the magic items we really got that are gonna be useful.
I am just saying that I am displaying the worm shield. The claw is going to be displayed on my person. Stating that. for the DM's knowledge.
Say that again.
The rune,
Yes.
the rune is displayed on my person.
Okay. Like you're wearing it around your neck or wherever.
Yeah. They're
I hear you, Pan. I hear you.
Wait,
I'm here
what?
for you.
Wait.
I start using it as a back scratcher and see if I can get those problematic spots.
Nice. All right. Zara has
There's-
the claw.
There's still 2 more charms of restoration if anybody else wants to take one.
I don't think Pan actually officially took one, so.
I'm sorry. You were in a well and you needed a sandwich. What'd you say?
Oh, there we go. That should be better. You need to take one of the charms of restoration
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because I
Definitely.
put it in your hand, and the potion of giant size.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
All right. Anything else? Or is it time?
It might be time.
Maybe we should send in the sheep first.
I'm sorry.
No,
And then
the
who
sheep.
first?
The
Send
sheep
in our live sheep. See what happens.
to sacrifice.
A fine sacrifice and a
Are
good
you
sheep.
trying to feed the dragon?
Hey, like
Maybe
popcorn.
it'll be distracted, eating a sheep for 2 seconds.
Like that. It's like popcorn. May get a little hot in the beef, but delicious.
No, this is a real dragon. Real dragons don't eat sheep in one bite.
Hey, Alec. You might want to take the scroll of detect thoughts and the scroll of major
So-
image.
Pan starts poking at this weird, very grayish, very sheen cloak with the pointy spike at the end and pokes it a couple times. It looks very handsome. And if nobody else is looking, he just swipes it.
Pan, give me a roll.
Yes, sir.
So I have both detective thoughts and major image, and they're level 2 and 3, so I don't need them.
Yes. No, but the scroll is a free cast.
Yeah, I've got so many casts of level 2 and 3s that I won't use. Somebody else that can
We
use it.
can't. That's the point.
Nobody else can actually use it, can they?
No. I mean, I could try, but it's an arcana check. That's the thing. So basically, to read a scroll and to use it, it's essentially like, it's actually, is it your spellcasting ability, Dad, or is it an arcana check?
All right, I'll take them. If it's not on anybody else's list, I'll take them because it doesn't do anybody else any good. I'll never use them.
Not on anybody else's.
All right. Y'all don't recognize it, but that cloak with the point on it is gone.
Oh
Even though
no!
we're all staring into the bag.
Even though you are all staring into the bag, you do not detect it disappear.
Oh no!
A small, dirty hand darts out and grabs it. There are some now bloodstains on the inside of the bag, though.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well,
in our bag? Never mind. I don't need to know why.
What's in our bag?
Which one? The shrub?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have a shrub. So
An uprooted shrub.
when we do these fights,
Pan also
what
reaches in and grabs a shiny necklace.
what
Hey.
happens like what happens with the satchels basically we get from looting, he just shares them to the party sheet because Fantasy Grounds is cool like that. But he rolls for the stuff sometimes, like to generate a random pack of loot.
Mhm.
And the random pack of loot decided we were gonna get a shrub and a live sheep. Amongst other things. We've
Yep.
also gotten a stuffed animal that I shredded as a dog.
Where I come
Versatile.
from, if we were to offer the live sheep and the shrub to the giants, it would be a very good sign. But that's just where I come from.
Acceptable? Not this shrub.
You know, if you wish to.
I mean, it's
I'm
a
okay
tasteful
with
shrubbery, and that sheep looks hale.
Bring me a
It's got all its teeth.
shrubbery.
So
Sorry, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh,
A shrubbery.
Zara, you
Holy
see
shit.
Pan's little hand dart out and grab a shiny necklace. Ella, you see nothing.
Yeah, figures. I'm not rolling well right now, and he's probably rolling really well.
Tiny necklace, it's me and I'm going to be wearing it. Otherwise, it goes back in the bag.
Hey, can you guys polymorph the sheep into something we can use?
Then you wouldn't have control over it, which might cause other problems.
well, and it wouldn't be a great gift for the giants.
This okay.
I mean,
Never
think
mind.
about it. If we give them a tasteful shrubbery and a hale sheep with all its teeth, then they might give us something else magical.
Hail.
Like a lightning strike.
But what if they declare that they need another shrubbery?
No, then we'd go get another one. Tasteful, tiered.
Hey, we need to go get our vultures and ride in on our vultures.
You mean eagles?
Didn't we
So
have vultures or something a long time ago?
you did. You left them at Goldenfield.
Yeah.
Haven't been
But
fed in a while.
you don't have to worry about that because the giants will be riding rocks that you can join them on.
Woohoo! We're gonna have fun.
All right. Well, I say we
Rocks
go.
are so cool.
I say we go valiantly to our death.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's okay.
You do know I have rolled another character.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Have I
You
mentioned
do know
that
for
before?
some reason this character is invincible. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my wooden ring.
Equip away. All right. Everybody ready for a rock ride?
You know, I've got this one of the war maids. I'm not sure it's active. I thought it was, but it says it's. Oh, it's carried. Okay. Is it equipped or is it not equipped?
You probably don't have the effects set up. So, do you have a magic items group or set of things? Nope, you don't.
It has to
Hold
be
on.
equipped.
What
That's
level?
very-
What level is of the one? Is it a 1+1?
It's a +1, yeah.
All right, hold on. Come on.
I've probably been off by 1 on all my spell attacks for a while.
Probably
All right.
not my job to check on you.
No. I had thought it was there, and
I spent a little bit of time like playing with the little trinket that I found that was all shiny.
All right. I need to drag that one. Where is it? Should be in cantrips, right? Yep, there it is.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I've already taken care of it. So, all
Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay.
right. So all you got to do is put that effect on yourself now.
Just like do it now?
Sure. I mean, it's not gonna.
Permanent, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you've got it equipped, it is. So
Do I have it equipped? I meant to. It says items. It's in. Okay. I don't know if I have it equipped or not. Let me see. Oh, okay.
you've
There.
got it. I'm fine with it. You've got it attuned, so that's not going to
I've
be a
had
problem.
it for a long time.
Yep. Yep. All right. You're good. You're good.
All right.
All right then. All right. So after all of your prep, which I'm not sure that it resulted in any type of a strategic plan at all. You
Oh,
all
they
look
go
up on
in.
What does the blue water taste like?
You mean the shiny water, the water that's glowing?
Yes.
Oh, it is so good. It is cold and it tastes just pure. Pure as the driven snow.
All right.
Pure as
Well, I
sweet.
take out my sharpening stone and work on my teeth a little bit, and then I swish in the water, and then I spit it out, and then I drink some to my fill,
Cool.
and then I do some snot rockets.
A question about potion of giant size. It's an action to drink the potion, which means we would miss a turn if we're trying to come in and not be huge. So if we all drink these as we're going in, are we too big to sneak in?
I imagine if the
Tell you
dragon
that
could
you
get in,
all have a you will all have a very hard time fitting into any area of effect spells if everybody is giant.
Well, it's 30 feet from you, right? So if I go from the outer edge,
Whoa, hold on. And I'm sorry, this is kind of meta, and I didn't mean to talk over you. I do apologize. If we get the spell put on us while we're normal size and then drink the potions, does it deactivate the spell?
You
No.
have to stay within 30 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
Each person is 15 feet wide.
yeah, but that means the radius of the thing is now actually what 37 and a half feet from the center of me.
No, it doesn't mean that it's still a 30-foot radius, which I mean, to be honest, and we're all being way too meta at this point, but if you take up 12, or if you take up, let's see, 15 feet is 7.5 feet, and they take up 15 feet, that's 22.5 feet. You still catch whoever else is on the other side if you stay side by side by side, right? So, but at most, you can have 9 people, which is doable around one person, and you got 2 people, right? But you guys have to stay exactly like that.
We have to be little target zones like Pearl Harbor.
You like, if one of you gets discovered, I am totally putting a fireball in the middle, right? So I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm thinking that these two plans are opposite. I mean, let's sneak, plus let's make ourselves giant sized.
So it's not.
And honestly, to be true to my character, I really don't think we're going to keep him like in that much of a rigid construct.
And sneaking in 5e doesn't help you that much. I mean, okay, so maybe we have initiative, maybe we get one attack, we probably don't. We probably just, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, I'm a halfling cannibal, and I'm still alive. I think sneaking helps.
all right.
I think sneaking helps stay sneaked, but I think once you give up on the sneak and you start attacking, it's less helpful. I would agree.
All right. You guys fly in on the rocks. Okay.
Oh, Tookie.
Yep. So I'm gonna put this into I'm gonna put this image into Discord so that you see it. As you're flying overhead, this is what you see. And let's see. What's the name of our Storm King's Thunder? Here we go. All right. Pasting that in. There you go. Nice little gift. You guys have landed all over on the east side of the amphitheater. Okay. And let me then zoom in on what you're actually looking at. As you guys are
You see
over
something?
there.
Okay, it's over there.
Yep. All right. Sharing this with you. All right. There you go.
All right. What?
All right. Well,
I'm gonna take the image from Discord and share it.
Pan just drops the stuff that he has in his hands and looks up with his mouth agape and says, "People build huts this big?"
Mm.
All right.
Ella looks a little. As they had flown out into the desert, Ella was a little. She looked a little lost, and she kind of quietly, under her breath, goes, "Why would someone want to live out here? Where's all the plants? I don't like it here. Let's make this quick, if possible."
We should all drink our little potions. If we haven't yet. Have you guys drunk them yet?
Pan looks at the giants and tells Ella, "At least we have food."
no, but I think you're right.
They're 24 hours.
Definitely seems like the time before we get too close.
All right.
Well, my only. Okay, DM, I have a question.
Yep.
If I'm under the effects of the potion of giant size and I wild shape, when I come back from my wild shape, am I still giant size?
Or is your
Nope.
wild shape also giant size?
Nope. Giant, and I mean both of those things resize you.
Right.
So you might
Ella's
not
not
want
drinking
to.
hers. No, I already didn't plan on doing it because I figured that would be the answer, but yeah, no, Ella's not drinking hers.
Okay, meta question. So if I put out a bowl of the potion and she shifts into, say, a dire wolf, whatever, or an elephant, and then drinks from said bowl, would it enlarge that creature?
What?
If it's medium or smaller.
We're doing circus acts here. So if she were to shift and then I were to feed her said potion, would she be giant sized direwolf or elephant?
Doesn't work on elephant. You have to be medium or smaller.
Okay, then direwolf. Woot.
You could be a mouse and then drink it and be humongous mouse. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever.
direwolf still
But it would
seeming
only-
more impressive.
It would only double my hit points. That would not be a good idea.
That would
Okay.
not be a good idea.
Okay,
Yes. You're big
just a
fluffy
question.
marshmallow.
I was just curious how that would
No,
break
I
down.
liked I was thinking about it too because, if I turned into something that was large but not giant and then drank the potion and doubled my hit points, but I don't think any creature I could turn into right now that's not already giant or gargantuan will hit my hit point max in my usual form.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
wondering if
need
I
a
might be
perception check from everybody.
okay. Woohoo!
Oops.
Working on it,
I was
trying.
in the tower.
It's okay. You failed.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I see. Yeah, Alec, you failed too. All right. Althea and Ella. You guys hear a massive whooshing sound.
Well, crap. There we go.
It wasn't me.
Oh, Zara, you do too. Yep. There's a massive whooshing sound.
Like the sound of a dragon coming at us.
No, more like, you know what the counterbalance on a trebuchet sounds like as it's swinging?
Yeah,
I'm going to go with a whooshing sound.
Well, what do you want? I mean, I just, you know.
What is a whooshing sound for 5,000, Alex?
So I don't know how to take this potion. That's what I was trying to ask you before.
You got to remove the cork.
Yeah, but it's just sitting here.
It's not a suppository, I promise.
in fantasy, guys remember
Like
Do
everything
not
else.
put it in the wrong end, Alec.
Potion of giant size. Oh, shit. Wait.
All right.
Is there?
Whooshing sounds.
Yeah, no, DM. Is there?
I'm
anything-
serious though. I don't know how to take this potion.
Is there something I need to do in fantasy ground to take the potion, or do I just take it?
You say I take the potion, but I'll help you with that in just a second. I need a insight check from the people that succeeded. So Ella, Althea, and Zara. Ooh, not so good, Ella.
Which one of these giants am I hanging out with?
Zara. Oh, thank goodness that Althea is in the group. Althea, you do see, out of the corner of your eyes, immediately after you hear the whooshing sound, you do see a massive group of boulders that seem to be headed in your direction. And by your analysis of said sound and the fact that there are massive amounts of boulders coming your way, you think that these were launched by a trebuchet at you.
And I quickly point towards the boulders and tell everyone that it's coming at us.
Run!
All right. All right. Let's see. So what I am going to do is I'm going to force a dexterity saving throw on everybody. There we go. And all right. Oh, this is not good. Alec, Parad, Ella, Zara, and Pan. Wow.
But
Only Thea and Bixie dove out of the way in time. Okay.
That's little people.
Okay. So yeah, Bixie and Althea were the ones that got out of the way in time. Oof, that hurts. Okay.
Well,
I'm still confused how we got here all of a sudden. Okay.
A lot of rocks we flew in. Yeah, a lot of help these giants are. Thanks, guys.
actually, I can use Indomitable and get another
What?
save there.
How would I get that? That makes no sense.
Well, wait.
Long range.
If we saw them coming in,
Oh, it's the wrong one. Sorry.
if we saw them coming in, why? Never mind.
No, only a couple of us heard the sound and noticed.
No. I mean flying over. He showed us what we saw flying over.
Oh, gotcha.
And there were trebuchets in the picture.
My
just
character
wondering-
paid the appropriate amount of attention that he would role playing style.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder why we landed here in range of a trebuchet.
You would not have, would not necessarily have seen the trebuchets. I mean, there are massive statues everywhere that could have been hiding them and other stuff like that too. So,
And we were riding on eagles.
gave you
No, the rocks.
opportunity with perception checks and dexterity checks and other things like that too. So, all right. So, and by the way, then after, like, if you didn't dive out of the way in time, then it's just an attack as to whether you're standing where you get hit, right? So, anyway, this one.
All right. So are we? Let's see. Are we in initiative? Have we taken our potions yet?
You need to roll for initiative now.
Okay. All right. I still wanted to have taken my potion. I just don't know how to take it.
It's still long range. That doesn't work, does it?
Shoddy trebuchet operators. It's hard to get good help these days. It really
You know
is.
what? I'll leave it. You guys are complaining anyway, so
I'm not complaining. I think it's funny.
I was just curious. That's all.
All right. Trebuchet for the people that got hit. Take this. Okay.
Ow.
There you go. All right.
All right. I'm still wondering if I was trying to take my potion before all this stuff happened. I'm still
No way
trying to
that
figure.
you took the potion before you got the whoosh and the rocks landing. So
I mean, okay,
Wait a second.
there was a whole bunch of time between us landing. Okay, I'm just.
and
all
they
right.
and you did not notice it. Yeah, this is
It's
Okay.
a 24-hour potion. We would have taken them early.
I tried to take it. I've been saying for about 20 minutes that I took my potion, and I don't know how to take it.
okay.
Why did it give me the damage if it missed me?
Yeah,
Did it give everybody damage?
Yes.
gave a lot of people damage.
Oh yeah, it did.
Zara shouldn't have.
Yep.
Parrot
Sorry,
shouldn't
it
have.
gave everybody the damage. Sorry.
Okay.
So we'll
I'm just
we'll
gonna clear
delete
mine
it off
out.
of everybody that didn't get it. It's okay.
Okay.
I
I
can
just wanted
handle
to
it.
double check.
Yeah. All right.
I just thought it did something silly, which it did.
Yep. All right. So let's see. Zara shouldn't have it. Who else did it miss, Lindsay?
It missed me. It missed Parrot. It missed. You said Zara already. It missed Shalador.
Wait.
It missed Namir. It missed Pan. And it missed Orlecto.
All right, who was the last one you said?
Orlecto?
Orlecto. Okay.
Yeah.
Quick question. While we're trying to figure out these potions, are they actually a suppository?
No. All right. So what we need to do though is we need to manually double all of your hit points, and all you got to do is click on your hit points and type the new number in. Okay. I
On
do
your
need
character sheet, though.
Yep, on your character sheet, just click it and type the number in. Okay.
You're forgetting
Not-
the math step, which I
Or
really
you know
would
what?
protest
Should we
against.
put it in temp?
I'm sorry, what?
Should we put it in temp?
If you put it into, I actually like it going in temp better, but if you put it in temp and you've taken damage, you need to subtract that from what you put in temp.
Ah, got it.
Temp does
Okay.
it automatically.
He's talking about
No.
previously received damage.
Oh, I see. I see.
So in other words, they'd have to do it manually now, and then later it'll do it automatically.
Yes,
So
I see
change it
now.
to
I see now.
Change it to 43
Really a
and
suppository.
get rid of the wound. Okay.
Okay. Yes, change it to 43 and get rid of the wound. Okay. All right. No way that even reaches you. Okay. All right. That's fine. So, and again, everybody give me a perception check. Oh, hey, don't even bother with anything else. Ella got a natty 20, but Zara, you rolled a 22. Althea rolled a 23. Y'all are doing great. All right. So your party realizes very quickly that there are also gargoyles coming over the edge of the um, amphitheater. Uh, not stairs, but the amphitheater seating area. Okay. All right.
Hey, you don't have floor tickets, man. Come on, back off.
Yep. Let's see if I can give this to you. Okay. Right. And right now you see it coming from a couple of different directions. So if you look to the south, you see it. You see one flying down at you, or flying up at you from the south. You also see three others from the corner here of the thing in front of you. Okay. All right. Potion of giant strength. So for anybody who has taken it right now, you become huge. Okay, so you go from medium to large to huge. So huge is 3 by 3, and you're going to need to move away from the group. With where you are. Parrot, you're only large at this point. Okay.
Oh.
So the way that you change your size. So Alec, you've been trying to do it. So you hold down control and you scroll up until your square takes up, three, 3 across and 3 down. Okay. And you need to move yourself out of the way so that you are, Bixie, let me move that giant out of the way so you could actually be in a set of squares. So anyway. All right.
What a weird feeling this is.
What a weird feeling. So other way, you got to scroll up, Alec, not down. And Parrot, that your reach is 10 feet, right?
Well, I get an extra 5 feet, right?
Right. So it's going to be 15 feet reach outside
Right.
of your. So you're actually. So look, you need to be like this. Is what? Well, actually, even bigger technically. So it'll be like that, Parrot. Okay.
Whoa.
Parrot, stop that.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to scroll in on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Now wait. That's 3 by 3, isn't it? I was trying to do 2 by 2.
No,
3 by 3.
Huge.
That's what
You're
you want.
3 by 3.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Pan stares agape at all the giant people.
Mm-hmm. Althea, you're too small. You can do it. Hey, Althea, go there. And then make yourself even a little bit bigger.
Are we sure these weren't suppositories? I mean, because the effects seem to be like problematic.
All right.
Interesting question. That's a question for another game. We could experiment to see what happens if we take
That's
these.
right. Sorry, you
rectally.
need to be bigger. The last thing that I want you all to do is on your character sheets for right now. I want you to type huge in your size. So for you, that is, let me see exactly where it is. I think it's on the
It's on the notes page.
yeah, there you go, the notes page. There you go. Yep.
Huge.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna complicate this a little bit because I want you guys to finish that, and then I'll put you on the map again. It'll be better.
Do we want to take a 5-minute bio too? Well, I mean,
We
since
do
we're here.
as soon as we get people positioned on the map. Right.
Gotcha. 10-4.
You can go ahead and go if you're positioned correctly, which you are going to be because you haven't and you weren't intending to drink your potion immediately. So.
Okay, cool. Actually, I don't really need to go, but
all right. Okay. All right. Who has not changed your size? All right. I'm going to drop you on the map, and if you haven't changed your size, I'll know it. Yep, it did not change the size of most of you guys. Did anybody change their size?
I did.
I definitely
I
did.
did.
I did
Yeah.
not.
So it didn't. That's weird though, because it should have. I don't know where it's pulling it from then. Well, drat.
So, that's yeah.
All right.
It probably is just pulling it in from your race. Realistically, it's probably just going in and grabbing that.
Now,
Because I had to manually put in like everything on my notes page.
I hear you. All right. All right. Everybody's back to how they were. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Take a break. We'll take 7 minutes. Be back at 9:10.
Okay.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, check the checkbox when you're back.
I didn't take us to a break, just so you know.
Okay, then.
Althea's computer decided to lock her out. She's trying to get back in. It's saying, just a moment.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Althea's computer has locked her out, and it says, just a moment, and is spinning.
Okay. All right, but you can translate for her right now, right?
You can probably hear.
All right. Let me answer a question real quickly for our druid on her wild shape. Yeah, Divided by 3 rounded down.
Yeah, I misremembered, and I'm a little upset about it. That's all right. I sent you one last thing, by the way.
She's back in.
Okay, good. Yep, I see she checked the checkbox. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't like that
It's
one.
okay. It's okay.
Uh,
I'm just trying to think of other
Except
options
that she
because
can't hear us.
I'm becoming I just feel like it's becoming a little obsolete because I'm just trying to figure something out because of the range issue.
I think at your level, I think it's an elemental, and I think that's.
I think so too. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
So, Rob, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I just said she can't hear for some stupid reason. When it locked her out, it switched settings. Is that still plugged in?
Yeah, go back to that kind of thing. Can definitely change the settings in.
Let's just leave. Leave and go back in.
But you may need to check those settings in Discord.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Muted anyways.
Okay, somebody else talk.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, she can hear now.
Good. All right. So anyway, you've got gargoyles coming over the side right now. Everybody has rolled for initiative, and Pan, you are the first to be able to take initiative. And Pan, have you drunken your potion then?
No,
All right,
not
then
at
you
all.
should not have added those temporary hit points. So I deleted them.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, so we see these gargoyles coming over the wall.
Yes, you do.
All right. So and there's stones here.
Yes,
the little markers on the ground. Okay, so I would like to run towards one of the stones, or
Okay.
maybe even hide behind a giant's leg.
Okay.
And cap one of these guys as they come into focus.
Okay.
So let's do this because I think I'm actually still within range here. Even long range, he might try it anyways. Ew. All right, and he's got another one. Oh, and after that, he kind of ducks down and tries to hide behind the little cover he found.
Okay.
Do you want to hide roll or just leave it as a
Give me
cover?
a hide roll.
Okay.
You're not large. There are lots of big things to hide behind here. So if you used your potion, did you also remember to up your strength?
No, I didn't use the potion. That's the thing. That's the reason why I'm tiny.
I know you did not. I was reminding everybody.
Everybody else. Gotcha. Okay.
How do you up your strength?
I don't think Pan really would understand the potion yet. So Pan just kind of looked at it weirdly when everybody else was doing that, and was like, "Hey, I'm not for this Jim Jones thing." So
Do we need to type our strength or do something like
Yes.
that?
Yep. Type your strength in.
What was it? 25.
Yep. But remember
And-
what it should be. Please remember what it should be.
Okay. 8. Maybe I'll want to forget.
Yep.
honest answer.
And what happens with the weapon attacks? They're
You got
like if
5 feet more of reach for a melee attack, and you get to roll 3 times the dice that they would get. You don't get extra bonuses, but you get 3 times the dice.
but only for melee.
That is
Like
correct.
my crossbow, I don't get more damage for if I chose to use it.
Now your crossbow got big. You do get 3
Oh,
times damage.
so
Yeah.
I get 3d8 plus 3
You got
for the
a
crossbow.
ballista. You got a ballista-sized crossbow bolt coming at
Okay.
these things.
All right. Well, it may make sense to do that then.
All right,
Yours
hand pass your turn.
automatically change?
No, it didn't change. It doesn't say it. You have to do something to make it happen. I don't know what.
All right, Pan, I'm passing your turn for you. Oh, you did it right as I did it. Nice. All right. We've got actually that one's
Hey, no takebacks.
whatever. I'm the DM. You don't want to start arguing with me about what the rules are. All right, we got 60 feet of flying. Ooh, I can get there. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. All right. And I get claw and a bite. Very nice. All right. Thea, you are my target. You're the only one I could get to. All right. Oh, nice. Ooh, sweet.
Yeah, somehow the order we're in didn't make any sense whatsoever.
I do like the animations on the dice, though.
Well, what did happen was you moved yourself around after you grew to be a giant. So it was like you started drinking and you didn't think about, oh, where are we going to position ourselves?
Well,
So
maybe.
That's always what happens when you start drinking.
I moved to a place intentionally.
Okay.
Yep.
It just seems like maybe
I
not.
didn't think we were supposed to move somewhere. I thought it was. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah. It's all right. All right. Next one. Okay. All right. I can move that far, but I can't attack. So I'll pass my turn. Namir. All right.
All right. So he's got 10-foot reach. So that's 70 feet. Dang, of course he's at the back. Huh.
How do we find the character sheet for the giant we're controlling?
Double click it. Why does every single animal have to be loud as soon as I move? Okay, what was the
You also have a gargoyle south of you.
Oh, is there a gargoyle south of me? Oh, I see it now. Okay. He can't reach that one either. Because that's 95 feet out, give or take a little bit. Oh, God, that's not good. Okay.
If you were a giant,
Can I pick up a rock?
yes, you
I'm
may.
teasing. I'm teasing. I saw it, Dad.
Yeah, I can't double click on any of them. Just FYI.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's long range, but you hit it anyway. So
Okay.
okay, that hurt.
Well, you're lucky I rolled 2 ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's just 1 rock, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So
Which
it's
which
either
giant?
2 Numair.
No,
That
I,
one's
I,
is-
I was I was
Oh.
asking which giant I had.
Oh.
I told you, but
I know you told me earlier.
I don't remember either, but I can't double. I tried double clicking all of them. I can't. It doesn't do anything.
Or Electo?
Yeah,
Is that
I
right?
may also have a similar problem of not remembering which giant I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. I'll take
Nice.
Orlecto.
Okay, then I'll take Vacha.
Did they just select the ones they
Like-
were given anyways?
Probably.
Possibly. I don't know.
I don't remember which one I had, but
you're going to get the third one, whatever it is Shaldor. So
yeah, that's fine.
You get
Hey!
Sheldor. Sheldor picks their
I
nose.
can't. Hey, Dad, I cannot pass the turn. No,
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's not technically my character.
right.
Thank
All right,
you.
you got it.
Yeah.
Althea.
Do I need to back up before shooting at them
Yes,
with
you
a
would
longbow?
absolutely, which absolutely would provoke an attack of opportunity from both.
Mm.
You have high strength. You can just
Beat them up.
yeah.
Short sword them.
Yeah.
Hit them with the longbow. I'm kidding.
That would be a tragic
Yeah.
end for the longbow, I think.
Or take the attack of opportunity and just get off the front line. Oh,
That stuff too hot.
so how does she get the extra damage?
Yeah, that one wanted that 20.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. So, for the extra melee damage, you are attacking with a what?
Short sword.
So it's
All
an
right.
enlarged short sword.
Right. So, it's 1d6. She gets 3d6. And so what I want you to do is if you hit, which you did, roll 2d6 and then put that amount in the modifier box. Then roll your damage. So you're adding 2 more.
How do you just click the D6 and roll it. Just do it twice. Boom. Click that, roll it.
I'm hearing both of you on both of your microphones, Rob, or I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
on both of your microphones.
Does the enlarged weapon damage apply to ranged as well?
How do I get
Just
rid of
roll it. It doesn't matter.
If it is a enlarged crossbow, that's more like a ballista bolt coming at you. So yes.
Okay. I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gosh, this is not
Does her
working.
speed change even though it doesn't say it does?
She's trying to roll dice. They've screwed it the UI.
Just use the ones at the bottom. Just roll the.
She is. I mean,
the interface is going wonky on
it
that.
won't do anything. Roll it in the dice tower. Okay, that works. It's the only place you can roll it.
One more time.
2.
All right. So type 7 in the modifier box. Then roll your damage on your target.
Where?
Which is
the bottom left-hand box at corner. It says modifier.
Yeah, it's already there.
Okay.
Oh. Just there. Okay, that was awful long time for.
How many attacks do you get?
That doesn't seem right. Hold on.
It didn't do the modifier. Oh, it did a 7 and then a 20. I have no idea.
No, it did it right. I mean, that plus 12 is correct.
Okay.
So
Yeah, because +7 +5.
Yep. You got it.
Okay. Now to see if it'll roll again. Come on.
Okay. Hit.
Then to get it again.
I mean, ideally, you left click and pick up the D6.
Yep.
You right click once, and you drop it on the
Yeah,
chat window. I mean, that's
if you can't left and right, because you've got a pad.
okay. Then just
Just throw it in the dice.
roll D6 2 times. Throw a D6 out there 2 times, and then put that add them up and put that number in the modifier.
roll it
box.
here. It won't roll the dice for unless you put it in the dice tower.
You can't drag one to the.
Nope. That's
I
nothing.
tried it.
It does nothing. There's a bunch of stuff that just doesn't seem to be working.
Like, did you patch? Because, like,
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
you should restart it anyway.
Yeah, I've run 3 games today already and haven't had any problems like that with anybody else.
Oh,
So,
well,
and
you used
everybody's
up all your
rolled
good
in.
games.
Yep, I guess so.
Okay.
Yep.
What did she get?
She got 8. So put 8 in the modifier box and then roll your damage. All right.
Do we try this one more time?
It's not right. It is missing some of it.
Is he
Well,
dead
she got
yet?
13 instead of 12.
Yeah, but what it should have been is it should have been the 3, the 8, and then it should have been. I think we need to re-add the short sword. Hold on just a second. Let me see what happens when we do this. 26 plus 5.
1d6 plus 5 plus 8 plus 3.
Hold on, that's all I need to know is 1d6 plus 5. Let me just do this. Yeah, your short sword's not even equipped, so.
How's it not equipped? It shows it in the hand.
Well, we created it, but
He's got 2 short swords.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and pass your turn. I'm going to try to fix this while we're going on to the next person.
Gargoyle.
Okay. That's 38. All right. Again, he could sprint and get there, but he can't do anything else. All right. Passing my turn. All right, Ella, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use a bonus action to wild shape into an air elemental. That being said, let's see if I actually have the Yeah, I do. Should be this one. Okay, it didn't change my token. That's okay. That's fine. You get the point.
Okay, hold on just a second. I just want to say
Okay.
that the damage is right for Althea because you're using finesse weapons and you take your dexterity when you use finesse weapons, not
You can choose,
not
can't you?
strength. That's why.
Can't you choose though if you use strength or dex?
You can. So I'll go ahead and I'll change it to strength going forward here.
Okay.
Which, oh my gosh. All right. So
Okay.
strength is +7 instead of +5. So you should have done 4 more damage to the thing. And I'll go ahead and add that in. Okay.
There, I should be.
Thank you.
Yep. That may be true of you too, Bixie, if you wanted to take advantage of the larger, the.
And my daggers seem to already be using the correct thing. from
Okay,
what I can
good.
tell.
Okay. All right, Ella, that you moved a long way.
I have 100 feet of
Oh,
flying.
I hate earth element or air elemental.
Yeah, the only reason I have 100 is because I also have the mobile feet. So,
Okay.
okay, let's do what is it? It's okay. Why is that so hard to read on there? Multi-attack,
Okay.
2 slam attacks. 1. Cool, cool. Oh, did that not? What? I double clicked it off my sheet. Why
You're
didn't
not
you?
supposed to be huge though, are you? You're supposed to be.
Oh, yep, I actually did it a tiny
Sorry.
bit too much.
Yeah.
There. Right? Is
Okay.
that more accurate?
But you should be there.
Yes, thank you. I think I have.
Doesn't matter. You can hit all of them.
Hey, you're right. You're right. You are correct. I'll do it again. Cool.
Nope. Not on
Nope.
that one.
Not on that one.
You know what? Just in case you lean too far, make an attack roll against Althea.
What?
You're
Okay.
trying to slam Althea and you just rolled a natty 1.
Okay. Or miss.
All right, you miss
My
Althea.
brain did not process the daddy one. I was like, huh? And I was like, oh. Doing
Yep.
too much. All right, Shalador or Shaldor, forgive me. Which one are you?
Who's got Shaldor? Alec?
It's Alec.
I think it's Alec.
I can do it in the interim.
I'm trying to unmute. I can't double click. It doesn't pull it up. I closed it so I can see the map.
Rob,
now I
I've
can't
handed
get it
it to
back.
you a couple of times. I'll do it again. There.
Yeah. Okay. If I close it, I can't get it back, I guess. Sorry.
Put it on the bottom bar.
How do you do that?
Drag so in the top corner, you'll see the little dragon
Yeah.
icon. Take that and drag it to the bar at the bottom where they have little numbers. I have so many
Okay, yeah.
NPC. I have so many stat blocks down
Got
there.
it. Okay. It's not doing anything if I drag it into the number. So many things are not working with these mouse drags right now. There we go. Yeah. Drag unarmed strike. Great. Okay. The problem is when I go to drag, it grabs the window beneath. It's just so foobar. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so I will come over and trying to move, but I cannot move because it won't drag. Damn it. This is old. I simply want to select my character and is it locked for me for some reason? Maybe I don't actually have it.
Yeah, I don't know that you can move the
Yeah, so you probably just need to tell Garner where you want to move, and then he can move it for you.
Yeah,
Okay,
if it's the NPC. So there are rules that let me do this, and
Okay,
guys,
sorry,
I'll
I
figure
didn't
it out.
realize that. I thought I
But-
could drag him.
On your page, like I can set it up as a cohort, and do it. But
That's
anyway,
cool.
just tell me where you want him.
Right next to the gargoyle, so I can attack. Okay, and how do I attack? Cohorts, other.
You drag it from the description of his attack onto them, either on the map or in the combat tracker.
Okay, where it says great sword,
It says plus something to hit,
Yep.
or hit plus something. Drag that plus something onto the gargoyle number 50.
I'm trying. This thing is just.
All right, I'll do it. Okay.
I think I did it.
Yep, and you hit.
It attacked the wrong one, but I don't know that it matters. Okay, and so I get 2. I wonder if it's the fact that this thing's a Mac. Okay. And do I get anything else weird? Just 2 greatsword attacks is all I really get, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm clicking in. Oh, I can't end the turn.
Okay. There you go. Vasha.
Okay, Vasha's going to move up towards the top.
Okay.
So pretty much do the same thing, but on the top side above Althea. And be attacking 42. I should be able to do that. We'll double check.
Easy
Nice.
hit.
And he can make 2 greatsword attacks. So we'll just do the damage first. Oh, Lord. Starvation and brutality. All right. Okay. And he will try again. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Another easy hit.
Oh.
Oh, down it goes. All right. So you crush into the gargoyle with your second slashing attack of your greatsword, and it cleaves the gargoyle's wings from its back. And the gargoyle falls to the ground and shatters into a million pieces.
Whoa. He stomps on it and passes his turn, but I can't do that.
I don't know that they're really blood from any gargoyles, but there's a spot.
But he still stomps on it a bit. You know,
Okay.
just-
All right. Fine.
Poop
Parrot,
dust.
what are you going to do?
I'm sorry, I'm sitting here laughing on mute. Blood from gargoyles. I love it.
It's like a ketchup packet.
A little fart of dust. Anyway. All right. So,
or maybe
let's
it's
see.
like for the giant, like he's stepping on a Lego. I don't know.
1 second here, and there we go. All right. So I'm going to take a shot at Gargoyle 52 down here.
What are you shooting at it with?
Crossbow bolt.
Okay. All right. You hit.
Oh, is that really that far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how do I do this now? Since it's triple. Is it 3d8? Or yeah. Do I
You
just
will also roll 2d8. So 2d8 and just drop it into the chat window, and then drag that number down to your modifier box. That's the easy way to do it. So
Gotcha.
like this. I rolled 3 instead of 2.
Um,
Yep,
you
and
could
drag that
also-
5 down to your modifier box.
All right, and then just doing my normal damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, let's do that again.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat.
Yeah, now that we know how to do that. Come on, get him. Darn it. Darn thing's too far away. There we go.
Yep. Yep. Drag that 8 down there and then roll your damage. All right. Better.
Nice. Okay, good. Very
Okay.
good.
All right.
Hecaton's turn.
Oh yeah, that's definitely mine, right? So Hecaton is going to that poor guy. Watch this. Oh, look at that. He didn't make it. All right, the guy on the south side has just been blown to smithereens by a bolt of lightning that has leapt from Hecaton's hand.
Nice.
You know how you were saying it's a little poof of dust?
Yeah.
Just a very tiny, just in the distance.
Yeah, okay. Orlecto. Parrot, that's you, right?
That is me. Yes, you are correct. There we go. Sorry, I had to figure out how to bring this up. Okay, so I can move him.
No, not with the way I've got it set up right now. But
Okay,
I can.
so I guess. Yeah.
Let's see.
If you could
Hold on
move
just a
him.
Let me see if I can set this up the right way. So. Huh. Okay.
Parrot, you're not the right size anymore.
All right.
What?
No longer Hobbit.
You're not gonna fit in your pants.
They grew.
All right. So, Parrot, see if you can drag Orlecto.
I cannot.
Okay. All right. Where do you want him?
So he can only move 50. Is that correct?
Right.
Well, I want him to be closer to the gargoyles. Now, for the I can't pick up and throw a stone without hitting other folks though, because they're all bunched together, right?
You could try. I mean,
Yeah, let's try that.
all right. So, just with where you are now, just give yourself -2 for partial cover on Gargoyle 38 if that's who you're going for. You can give Gargoyle 50 full cover if you want to do it, which would be a -5.
All right, so -2.
Yeah, -2. Just click that down at the bottom, right? So,
Yep, for Gargoyle 38. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
launch that rock.
Gargoyle 38. Let's see if that works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think easily hit it.
Yes.
That rock slides right between Althea and Vasha and slams into Gargoyle 38, who goes reeling back towards Ella. All right, roll your damage. Oof, that hurts.
Wow.
But he's still up.
Great. Now he gets one attack. Is that correct?
Who, the giant?
Yeah, it says
it's
he
only
gets
one
two
rock.
great sword attacks, but
Right.
great sword attacks.
One
but
rock,
one rock.
2 great.
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. Yep. Then that's it. He's done.
Okay. All right. So now it's Bixie's turn.
Hey, how much do
Did
we
our
weigh while
movement
we're
speed
huge?
change when we became giant? Did that
A
get
lot. What'd you say?
Did our movement speed change while
Nope. Movement
Okay.
speed does not change. Yep.
Okay. So I can't move very
No, you may not, but
in that case, I'm gonna try to get a better angle to be able to hit one of the gargoyles and probably
mm-hmm.
um
How many squares was that you just moved?
24
Okay.
squares.
Yep.
Um
If you want to shoot at them, you'd have full cover, so it's -5.
okay. I'm gonna just shoot at them from here and try.
Okay.
So I don't think I can get any angle that will.
Right. Ooh, and it barely misses.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my my bonus action to use my Master of Tactics feat and uh distract and give Alec advantage.
Okay. All right, Alec, what are you going to do?
I have advantage on what?
Basically a physical attack or I mean, it would be a spell attack as well if you were, shooting it because they're not paying attention to where you are or what you're doing. So that's why you've got advantage.
Okay. If I move south, can I shoot at Gargoyle 50 with my crossbow?
Yes.
Okay.
You've got enough reach because you're a giant that if you go right here, you can hit them with melee if you wanted to.
I think, okay, 1d4, so 12, 6 plus 8 is 14. 3 plus. Okay, no, I'll back. I kind of want to be backing up in general.
Mhm.
I want to get as far away from them as I can because I
Okay.
don't need to be leading the party.
All right.
So I was kind of here, and
Well, if you really want, go straight south, exactly, so that you've got an angle on them like that. Correct.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. So, whoa, dang it.
Oh, but you hit.
Okay, and it is okay. So I'm trying to drag damage. Oh, and I need to. So hold on. I need to roll.
Yep. So the crossbow bolt, you need to roll 2 more. Yep, exactly. Now put that 7 down in your modifier box.
Yep. Come on. Roll.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
All right.
Okay.
Damage done. All right. Zara.
Um. Here, you can hit number 50, right?
Yep.
Um. And then, oh, nope, that's my mace. Yeah, my mace. This is the mace.
Hit easily.
Yeah. And then what's the easiest way to up my attack damage? Just add another die. Oh, never mind, I figured it out.
2 more die. Yeah. So, well, now wait a minute. So that's interesting.
Clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong. That was my fault. I clicked the wrong one. Because I attacked with the mace. It should have been. My bad.
You got it. All right. So I'll take 11 away, but yes.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I've got multitasking.
It's all right. As long as it involves a baby.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my excuse too. Wait.
Yeah, no. Okay. Althea, you are the first to gather yourself and be able to attack again.
Okay.
Oh, you hit?
With a 6?
Yes, but your strength now gives you a +7 to hit. So
Click. All right. What? Ooh. That type 12.
Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
Hey, you killed it. And you can use your other attack against the other?
Yes. Yep.
You do your 60. And click the other button.
Ooh, nice one again.
All right.
Ouch.
You get it.
And the third.
What?
Yeah. Back at 12, I got.
Yep, hit easily. 12, you got 3 shots, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. I don't think there's much chance I'll make it out of here.
Hecadon's turn.
Ah, yes. Okay. So, Hecaton. Let's see. Yeah. I think he'll just lob a rock at him. Easy peasy. It was a skill shot, kind of like a, easy 2-pointer. Oh, yeah. Take that. Down he goes. All right. There seem to be no more gargoyles out and about right now?
Are we still on initiative?
Nope.
Okay. So you guys want to move into these little columns look, or this little entrance looks like a bad place for us all to walk and get hit by a lightning bolt.
Yep.
I could. Oh, go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I was gonna say to Pan, hey Pan, drink. You'll have fun. Drink. So I
Be
try to
big
point
like
to,
us.
I try to point to the potion that.
Okay.
Or try to indicate the potion that he's got.
Okay. So, Parrot, what is your passive perception?
Great question. Perception is +5.
So your passive perception is a 15.
It's
Okay.
plus 13.
So it's a 23.
Oh, I'm sorry. His is a third, or his is a 23.
No. His is a 15. Althea was saying hers is
I only need to
plus
be.
13.
I only need
His
to
is a 15.
be anybody else.
Oh
His is a
wait.
15.
How
Okay.
how do I determine my passive?
So wait
It's
a
your
minute,
perception.
Parrot. You turn to talk to Pan, and he seems to be gone. All right.
Oh, great.
Who's got a passive perception above 16?
I do.
What is that?
What you'll need to
Passive
help me out.
perception
I
is
do.
determined by your perception modifier. So if you have a +5, for example, it's 10 plus your perception modifier.
Yes.
So if you have
then-
a +5, it is a 15. If you have a +10, it is a 20.
Gotcha.
If you have a 13, you've got a 23.
Yes, that's what I was saying. That's why I said it was a 23 earlier when talking about yours.
All right. For those of you who have a passive perception better than 16, you realize that Pan is no longer where Parrot was trying to talk to him, but Pan is up on Parrot's shoulder.
That's awesome.
Parrot, you have no idea.
That includes all the giants know he's there.
Pan?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I tug on his ear to get his attention. Yes, right here.
I'm sorry, did you say yes, right ear?
Yes, double down with that one.
That's great.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So Parrot,
I tell him you were very loud. What were you trying to say?
I will tell him to.
You're really loud.
Yes, I will tell him. I will tell him quietly to get down and drink the potion that the giants gave him. It's big fun, and I'll phrase it that way: big fun.
Okay, Pan, I need you to make your save.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Pan, if you drink it, you can eat a lot more food.
All right, so Pan, you barely understand, but you understand what he's talking about.
So I slide down, and I uncork the potion and take a sniff of it. What does it smell like?
Oh, it smells kind of you know how when you rub your sock feet across the floor and all the hairs on your arms stand up? It smells kind of ozone-y. Yeah, that's the word that I'm looking for. You know, kind of
Smells
like
like
a little bit of ozone.
So
Electricity
kind of like
smell.
Pan's first girlfriend back in the village. Okay. So yeah, he uncorks it and just quaffs it.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Right, Pan. You need to make the modifications to your stats as well now too. So double your hit points, or put that many hit points in temp, and then change your size on your other to huge on the other page. So on the notes page. All right, Ella, I need to tell you. So
once he grows, Pan starts like clacking his teeth and giggling.
Wait, did he drink that? Did he drink that while on Parrot's shoulder?
No, Parrot did tell him to get
Okay.
down. Trust
Okay,
me, I
thank
was
goodness.
looking for that.
I really
Chris
was
knows me
hoping.
well enough to.
I really was hoping that he wouldn't say that.
Bear was very smart enough to know that he had to be very literal. So.
awesome. Okay. So yes. Yes, the southwest side.
The
So
southwest side? Okay.
you guys see that Ella floats up to look at, where the trebuchet was, that was just right up on top, firing things at you. Anyway, but she's going up there to take a look. What else are y'all doing?
I think we need to kind of not be all standing in the same spot. So,
I'm curious what's down this way.
I mean, not necessarily Scooby doing it, but
Okay. Pan, Ella, Alec. Y'all all see down that way. You see that there seems to be a giant sinkhole in the center of the amphitheater.
okay.
Interesting. When I get up to this trebuchet, obviously I saw the other stuff that we discussed, but what about the trebuchet itself? Do I see any more um like any more gargoyles right there?
No, the gargoyles seem to have left this upper level, to funnel off that other side, like I told you.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't communicate that. That's awkward. Oh, look, I'm up top. Look at that. Mm. Man, they're all over there.
So
Huh.
basically, every place that there seems to be that star on there was a place where there probably was a gargoyle to begin with.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay. That makes it. Oh. My map
You
is
probably
freaking out.
saw a good, 10 to 12 gargoyles funneling off the other side. So, yep. That's
That way. Interesting. I'm just gonna come down right here and just kind of poke my head over and see. Can I see down into that sinkhole at all from up here?
No, you really can't see down into it from where you are right now.
Okay. Dang it. Oh, look, hello. Just,
Pixie
I'm
is
getting
curious
dragged.
if there's anything interesting
I don't
on
wanna-
the dead gargoyles or anything about them that would be fun to try to like pick up or use them as a rock to throw later.
I did not want to go through.
Maybe a couple of pieces of the gargoyles are good for throwing, but you guys pretty much demolished these that you had right here. So
I walk over to the sinkhole and I.
Don't use the spit bucket, Pet. Don't do it. It's not a spit bucket.
Fowler is picking up a rock somewhere. This
All right. do we finish that action?
Oh yeah, no, I mean nobody was stopping him.
No. Can I roll a
Can you
perception
get me
check to
there?
see if I see him?
Oh, you're already moving.
Let's see if I
So
see him.
you do it, and nothing seems to happen. Are you asking if you see Pan doing this?
Yeah.
Yes, you see him do it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of
Bixie, what
floats.
were you looking at?
Wanted to look at their like gargoyles, dead corpse.
Yeah, nothing of value really that you see there. I mean, obviously you're big enough you could pick them up, but even what's left of them doesn't seem big enough to throw at anybody and really hurt them.
I think we might ought to sprint through this little
Yeah.
canyon that we're walking through between the seats and spread out when we get in there.
Pan's not the right size. He's not big enough.
Really? Because I thought it was 3 by 3.
No, not even close.
That's weird. Because on my map, I am literally 3 by 3.
Now
Saldor is
You
going
need
to
to be
run
bigger than
through.
me.
Now it shows me as 4 by 4.
no, it doesn't. It shows your reach, like with the
With the circle. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm 3. You moved it back down a little bit. So yeah. Now I'm 3 by 3.
You're just barely under 3 by 3, but yeah.
What were
Okay.
you saying about Shaldor?
I want him to move in through the seats and go to the right.
Okay. Hecaton comes in and goes to the left. Shaldor comes in and goes to the right.
I would like to float straight up and see if I can find where those gargoyles funneled off to.
So I mean, it's your way is blocked. You'd have to go south to see it. So.
Vasha comes down and laughs at Pan's antics. Because yes, I laugh at my own jokes.
Yeah, that adds up. You said I'd have to go south to see it? That's what I was saying. I was just gonna go straight in the air and see if I can move.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get
Over far.
high enough to easily see.
I see. So just straight south or like
Yeah, so if you get, let's see, if we're here, can you see? No, I don't think you can see.
I'd have to be like
Yeah,
right
you're
over
not gonna
here
be- there's nowhere that you got the right angle here.
Can
without
I
being
tell?
seen.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Paired, what were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
I was just trying to say, can I tell if any of this hole or other holes look fresh?
What do you mean?
Yes. Fresh holes.
Like just dug, like
That's
dust coming up from them, or no weeds growing in them, or who knows what. I mean, can I tell that it looks like a dragon went through here recently?
There is a large open sinkhole in the middle of the amphitheater that's dropping down into something below there, right? You don't see any tracks, but that's because obviously the sand has been moving.
Yeah. Okay.
No fresh holes.
Right. All right, Bixie, what else are you looking at?
Oh, I was just gonna investigate the immediate vicinity, see if there is anything that I noticed on the ground or any tracks, but you just said there were no tracks, so
Bixie, where are you? Oh, you're on the south side there. Okay. All right. So Namir and Orlecto and Zara are all staying up and out right now.
Have Namir follow Hecaton. Please.
Okay.
He wouldn't want to leave him.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Namir needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Oh, well, it would help. I can't see Namir anymore. Gosh darn it. Where did his
Yeah.
sheep go?
Don't
We
you have
can't
the link
move.
down at the bottom?
I thought I did, but it what? It reset it. Are you serious? Ugh. It reset my links.
You holding down control so you're looking at a different set?
No, we're fine. I put it in there now.
All
Again,
right, Zara.
for sure.
Zara, you got to make a save and throw too now. You moved right through something. All right, Namir doesn't have any problems. Zara? Oh, no problems at all. But as you guys move past, another sinkhole opens up behind you.
Ooh.
You see where I put the hazard on there?
Yep, I see
Okay.
that.
All right, so a small sinkhole opens up behind you guys.
Interesting. Numir's not gonna get too close, but he's gonna try to see if he could look down into it at all.
You don't think you could get close enough to see down into it without it caving in on you?
I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so he's just gonna come up here. Go by head to toe.
All right, what are we doing?
Moving him here. Move him here, please.
All right, so
Namir,
you want me to, I'm sorry, tell me again where Namir was going to go after Namir got by the hazard.
with Hecaton, right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
just trying to stay with Hecaton.
Who's in charge of Orlecto? Where's Orlecto going?
Orlecto is going to go. You know, of course, he's going to navigate around the hazard. He's going to go over there, just south and no. I was of Shaldor. Yeah, not quite that far. Not quite that far. They were perfect.
Did anything happen when I spit in the ravine?
No, I said nothing happened.
Okay. Well, in that case, just exuberant from this is like a wild day for him, and he's really enjoying everything that's going on. And he's a little excited, so he unlaces his trousers and whizzes into the ravine.
Wow, is that a giant-sized whiz?
You know, it is actually a giant-sized whiz.
It's like unleashing a fire hose.
All right, Ella, you don't. Wait a minute. Let me actually check and make sure. But I don't think you see anything there.
Okay. I'm just
That just
investigating
hurts
to
my
make
feelings.
sure.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't see anything there, Ella.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
You know what? Everything that we had on us got larger, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to throw a dead trout down there.
A dead trout.
I've got a dead trout. A giant dead trout.
Did we actually agree, everyone, that we were going to give the sheep to the giants earlier?
I mean,
I believe some people were still disagreeing, but I really like the idea we just throw the sheep into the hole. Because isn't the sheep now giant too?
There are a billion uses for giant mutton. Think of the wool industry.
Giant mutton sandwiches. What is it, MLT?
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Hey, when the mutton is nice and lean.
The problem with the wool is that now the wool is like ropes, not like wool. So
Now we've made a rope factory.
More like giant sandpaper. I don't know.
Also effective.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So somebody said earlier that there was underground stuff. So it seems like we just need to figure out a way to go down.
How difficult does the climb look into the chasm?
Oh, it looks like it's a slide.
I mean, is it like a relatively safe slide as opposed to a fall?
Oh, yeah. Safe slide like you wouldn't fall and damage yourself, but who knows how much sand would come down on top of you and cover you up.
Pan starts tapping his lips and his pointy teeth, really debating this hard.
Oh, nice.
Is there? So if
I
there's
mean, what's
lower,
a guy got to do to get an inspiration point here? I mean, I'm just saying.
there's got to be some way to get down without jumping.
Well, I definitely
So-
want to slide down in a different area that doesn't have my
Just-
personal urine in it. So,
From
Right.
I start
around the
looking at the other side.
Well, I did not go all the way there. It just when I zoomed in, it flicked me. I was here, but I could see does that
You can
Let's
see
try it.
what?
what is that?
What is what?
That thing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares to the south and 2 to the right.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, point to it. Use a pointer on the map. Oh,
come
that? That's like a lot
I
more
don't know.
squares than
That
what
was
you just-
that was me. That was me fucking
Okay.
around. I was
Oh,
guessing
8
where he
big
was talking
squares.
about.
Yeah. So this control.
And I
How
think
do
he's inside the little walled area on
All
the
right,
south.
down
All right,
right
give me
there.
an insight check
That.
first. Give me an insight check first.
All right. I'm trying.
Oh, well, you just rolled a natty 20. All right. So it's a set of stairs that seem to be very blocked up with sand. Maybe you could clear them out. You don't really know.
Do we have a air elemental of some sort that can maybe
The air
blow 'em out?
elemental is currently trying to get people's attention and has been.
Okay.
It
The
sounds
air
like a giant
elemental
fart.
is waving. No, the air elemental is waving at the crazy halfling and the giants who she can see.
Who's she calling crazy?
Well, fortunately,
Can you not talk?
save again, Pan.
Thank
I can
goodness.
telepathically talk
Woo!
to you. What are you trying to
All right,
say,
I
air
try
elemental?
to figure out what she's trying to say.
The problem is I only speak Orin. So here's the thing. My mental stats don't change, right? So the languages I understand don't change when I wild shape, right?
Pan does respond to grunts and points.
Well, I'm going to talk telepathically to you. Hey, what's up?
With the
And then I knew he
Yo,
was gonna
Dookie.
do it. Stop. I was wondering which one of you it would be first, though. Which one of you would get to it first?
There you go.
We're starting to get involved in Bill routine going here. It's awesome.
Seems to take a second, because she's currently distracted trying to get. Well, she did get Pan's attention, but as soon as do you have to see me to establish the telepathic connection, though?
Well, you said you were waving. I thought we could see you.
No,
but you couldn't see. Yeah, so she's right. You can't see her. Pan, you see her, and basically it's more like a waving over here, and then kind of a pointing towards that southern end of the amphitheater seats, but kind of pointing there and down is what she's pointing.
Okay,
It's just a bunch
so
of error
to the
motioning.
south. She's pointing to the south.
Right here.
Well, she is down to the south, and she is pointing just to the northwest of where she is.
Okay.
For direction, though.
Can I climb these little seats?
You wouldn't want to. Look,
Okay.
stop moving, Ella.
I was
or I
trying
will
to show
delete your
him.
token.
No,
Delete,
I was trying to show him.
I'll delete your token.
I'm sorry.
All
Take
right.
it back.
All right. I have just put an arrow on there in the general direction in which she's pointing, but she is also kind of pointing a direction.
Okay. I
Okay.
think I see your arrow. Okay.
Yep. All right.
So, out of curiosity, I start going towards it.
And stop and make a dexterity saving throw.
Awesome.
Yep.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yep. That's awkward.
Hey,
Lead me into a trap, why don't you?
I said where to go. I didn't say go ahead and go there.
That's what I do.
It's all right.
He's a simple guy.
Simple
It's okay.
motives.
Even if you close up the staircase, I can actually get in there. So without moving anything.
No. All right.
Uh-oh.
Ella, Pan disappears.
No!
Um,
Can I make a oh, I don't think I can I grab him?
Nope. You're nowhere
I don't
near
think
him.
well, it doesn't
Nope.
even matter. I don't think an air elemental can grab anyways, technically. That's so
All right,
weird.
let's
But
see. Where
that's
does that
tragic. Goodbye.
Yep.
Wom.
Hold on. Where does that put you? All right. All right. Sorry guys, I need to open up a DM's map here real quickly to figure out exactly where that's dropping him.
Oops.
I do what I do, yo.
There we go. Okay. All right. So, Pan, you end up where's your character? There you are. All right. You end up right there, but you're bigger. Hold on. I haven't.
Found the easy way down.
All right. So, Pan, let me now share this with you.
Can the giants see me?
Yes, the giants can see you. Yep.
Two little air elemental arms. I say little, she's relatively large, but the
Mhm.
two arms of the air elemental, which takes a more humanoid shape than usual, by her choice, and she's taking her arms and waving them over her head, almost like the runway traffic airplane directors.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
that
so
kind of crazy arms.
I would like for the people who are controlling Vasha or Lecto and Shaldor to make insights wisdom, I think, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Make an insight check.
How do we
Oh,
It's on the
how do
sheet.
we do that? Yeah.
It's on the sheet, and if you look at the skills, it does
Yeah.
have like an athletics plus 14, an insight plus 8, and a perception plus 9. Click and hold the insight, and it should bring up a die, and then you drop it in the tower.
I don't have insight. I have animal handling, athletics, and
Then
perception.
it's for each.
Just
That's
straight up.
actually cool. I didn't know they were different. Very cool. Then
Yeah.
you're gonna press the C that's by wisdom. No, yes, wisdom.
Yep, a check. The check by wisdom.
It's the C. It's a little C.
There you go. All right. Shaldor doesn't know what's going on, or Lecto doesn't know what's going on.
Oh no.
I'm working on
Save
it with
yourself.
Vasha. Sorry.
Save yourself here.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to do it for me too?
Nope. Your guy is not where he can see her. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he?
He
Yeah, he
already
can
did
see
it.
her.
He's
Yeah.
asking for himself.
Oh no, not for you. But Pan, you need to do Namir.
It's not
I was
Namir, it's
Vasha, but
I'm sorry, you're Vasha.
Vasha.
And Vasha understands what that Ella's trying to get your attention to come look at something here.
okay. So Vasha lumbers over.
And she just
Boop, boop, boop.
very quickly pointing to the now open, I assume it's a now open sinkhole.
Yep, there's a now open sinkhole.
And she's just waving her arms and just pointing very rapidly, just like freaking out. But she can't say anything.
All right, I guess he tries to venture in.
She can't communicate to the rest. Oh no.
You know, you would know if you found me that you could talk to me.
Well, the problem is, I have to remember if I maintain my languages. Hold on.
Surely you can
'Cause
understand.
but the problem is not understanding, the problem is speaking.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Pan, I think you're in the dark down there. You can see light above you, but it's very bright straight above you, but you don't see anything else down there where you are.
Okay, he's very nervous. So
Well, there's another giant that just fell down on top of you.
Get off!
All right. Pan and Vasha are down in the dark.
And Vasha can automatically cast light.
Isn't that nice?
Yup.
All right. So, what is Vasha going to put light on?
I could be a meta jerk and say the obnoxious halfling, but I'm not going to do that. So Vasha will put it on his greatsword.
Okay. All right.
I think, that's probably what he would normally do.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. All right. So light spell coming for Vasha.
This doesn't say.
All right, there you go. No, you're not going to be able to use other languages.
Yeah, that's what because here's the thing. It says your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the beast, but you retain your alignment and your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score. So all your mental stats. You also retain all of your skill and saving throw proficiencies, in addition to gaining those of the creature. If the creature has the same proficiency as you and the bonus in its stat block is higher, then you use the creatures. So but that says nothing about languages, so I can't.
Yep. All right. So
you can just inappropriately blow in people's ears.
So she is just gonna fly and keep doing the waving arm thing.
All right.
Very aggressively.
Pan, you see that on the map?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay.
All right. Do I hear anything? I kind of crouch down and I get my hatchet ready.
Check. Yeah, make a perception check, please.
Okay.
Oh gosh, this thing's flicking.
Okay. So Pan in this direction. How would I describe what you hear? Hold on just a second.
We can Shaldor move down towards
Yeah.
Ella?
Yeah, where do you want Shaldor?
The top one.
Okay. Where do you want Shaldor?
Wherever Al is frantically pointing.
Here. I mean, like Shaldor gets over here and sees the sinkhole.
Okay.
All right. So we're leaving Zara out here to guard our back. Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. Zara's. There's a couple more.
Wait, where am I
I
supposed
did
to be?
not try to move that
Right.
there.
Bark, bark,
Okay, I did
bark,
not
bark.
try to move that there
Listen.
either.
He is really struggling today.
Well, no, you let go of the mouse and it keeps dragging after you've let go of the button. It's very weird.
Hmm.
I think it's a Mac thing.
Yeah. Maybe they messed up some Mac
Yeah,
porting issues.
they definitely did. No. Okay. So the people who fell in a well can still control their giants. I might suggest they come this way.
Pankrin nudges Vasha with his elbow and points towards what he hears.
Okay. I don't think Vasha would understand what that means, but okay.
I want Namir to start heading this way too. Ella's still waving her hands really aggressively to try to get the rest.
Can I tell that Vasha's looking confused?
Yeah.
Okay, then I clack my teeth together and pull out my hatchet.
Okay. And Vasha's
I mean, that's
definitely
pretty
got
clear.
her great sword ready to go now.
Okay. I move south so that we're on opposite sides of the area here so that we could ambush anything that's coming our way.
Okay.
This is I can actually work here without being confused.
Yep. You continue to hear the sounds, but it doesn't necessarily seem to be coming closer.
All right. Well, I stay put then and see what the people above are doing because I can probably see them moving around in the bright light.
Well, you really can't because they've got to stay far enough back that they won't, slide in, and so they aren't close enough for you to see.
Satisfied that she got enough people's attention, Ella's actually going to slowly descend.
Okay. You see Ella in her air elemental form able to, float over the hole and then glide.
Before gliding down, she looks straight down, and because of the way she chooses the air elemental to display, because it's basically just a ball of air, it kind of flexes and the form doesn't stay the same. But she looks straight down, and you see a little hand just waving just straight down before she fully descends. And she also waves at the others, and points straight down beneath her.
Pan raises an eyebrow and waves back. Hey.
Hey.
Does it look like we can get down without killing ourselves?
You can get down without killing yourself. There's sand to land in, but there's no easy way back up. It's a good it's a good distance down. So
Is there?
If only we had rope. Where's Zara?
What's can we see what's in that little opening? Can we even get to that little opening that's to the north of the hazard?
Yeah, you can avoid it and look down the opening. Yeah. So when you go and you look down there, there's a set of stairs that seem to descend to the north.
You guys want to go down the stairs? There's got to be. Does it go?
Number one rule.
Well, does it look like it goes a long way away when it descends, or is it coming back towards us? What's?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You say it's going off towards the north. Like, is it going?
Well, the stairs are about 20 feet wide. That whole opening is about 20 feet wide. Stairs are about 20 feet wide, and they're probably about 30 or 40 feet, descending at least, 30 or 40 feet descending into the darkness.
So, okay, I'm going to move my guy just to show distance, but
you have dark
that's
vision.
That's like to here. Like going the opposite direction, it looks like the stairs would be 20 feet, and another 30 feet would be like down there.
Look, you're doubling it. You're you're going
Okay.
a distance. Use
All
your
right.
arrows to measure distance.
Okay.
And you've got dark vision, so you see that it descends for about 40 feet and then levels out, is what you see.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I get
Alec,
it. It's black now.
no, it's not. Hold on. All right. Alec, I got to change your size again, but there you
Oh,
go.
it's pretty small. Okay. And it looks okay. Let's go down these stairs, guys.
Alec, you don't see your party anywhere near there.
Okay. All right. I'm
The
standing at the
map
top
light
looking
just
to see
kind
if
of
folks want.
ends. Is it my computer being? Is it me being glitchy, or is it the map supposed to be that way?
I'm sorry, what are you asking?
Towards the south, there's just like a line where it looks like the
Yeah, no, that's the map. That's the edge of the map.
Okay.
Like if you buy the book, this is the map that's in the book. They didn't do anything to expand it like I would have done if I'd created the map, but yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right. You guys want to at least check out going down this way? All right. I don't hear anything. I guess I'll go back.
Okay. Why didn't that put them in the right spots? There it goes. Okay. All right. Alec, I'm gonna put you back.
Okay.
Size. There you go.
All right.
Okay.
I tell people there's stairs down over here, but I don't know where they go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I say if you guys want to just jump down to where they are, there's stairs to the north. They probably link up. Does anybody else want to go down?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go down. Right now, Zara can't move her character. Baby is almost asleep. So if we can move her down too.
Okay. All right, so everybody's gonna go downstairs now, right?
Yeah.
I was going to go. I thought, are we going down the
Yes.
stairs or the pit?
I'm sorry, I said downstairs and I meant down the sinkhole.
Yeah.
All right. Let me think about or let me read this real quickly. So all right. The ceiling where you're coming down is 30 feet high. You are, 25 feet high each. So this is, an easy drop in for each of you. Okay.
Great.
All right.
All right. I guess I can move each of you again, and then we just gotta readjust your sizes. Okay. Sharing the map again. Let me actually. Yeah. All right. All right. Everybody should see that now. We're gonna work on everybody's size here for a second. Thank you, Bixie.
I think that should be bigger.
You think you should be bigger?
Oh, how nice. We're all bunched up together.
All right. I didn't say how big is the room. I said I cast fireball.
I love it.
All right. So, who can see and who can't see?
Well, Parrot cannot.
Well, everybody can see right now because of the light spell.
Yep. Everybody can see a
Oh,
little
you
bit.
mean like who human can see? Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
It looks like there's a passage west and a passage southeast.
Yep. What's that for?
I'm listening.
Okay. Ellie, you really don't hear anything.
Uh-oh.
Other than a bunch of giants farting and stuff. Definitely don't cast fireball.
Might be a methane explosion.
So I was. Where was I hearing the sound from?
Coming from where? Coming from that hallway beyond you, where Althea and Bixie are standing.
More towards the center.
I have an intense desire to check out the west.
Yep. All right, Zara, what are you trying to perceive? Anything? You listening, Zara? Are you smelling? Are you?
She's. Hold on, she's probably typing. She's typing. Hold on, she says she's listening.
You try not to wake a baby.
Yes, she says.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Zara, you also hear the same thing that Pan heard. None of the rest of y'all hear this, but you hear something that seems to be the sound of something sliding against itself. Not rock, but not soft flesh. You're not really sure what that is, but it's kind of a constant sliding, frictiony sound.
Seems like we need to move from all being clustered up. This seems really bad.
Do we go east or west?
West.
I'd say east is probably more towards the center because we were
Pan's
on the
already
west
kind of
side.
moving towards the west and just trying to jostle through people. He's not used to being like the same size as everybody, and he just kind of feels confined. So he's just kind of jostling through people to go to the west.
All right, let's migrate west.
All right.
All right, Ella, you don't hear anything. Like,
Man, is it that bad right now?
yeah, like you've rolled a 2 and a 3.
Lovely. Absolutely.
I'm just listening to.
Okay. Yep. You hear less than Ella does.
Darn giant ears.
Well,
clogged
neither
full
one of you rolled a 1, but his modifiers are less than yours are. Oh my gosh, Bixie, yours is like we go from Ella here. She gets a plus 10, so she rolled a 3. To Parrot, who gets a plus 5, so he rolled a 6. To Bixie, who gets a +2, and so she rolled a 6 as well. Oh my gosh. Althea, thank goodness you get a +13, but it still doesn't help you. Not when you roll a 2.
Right in.
All right, Ella.
I moved a little further, so I deserve
Yeah,
another
well,
one.
you're not far enough along to really roll it, but
Oh, here.
you
There you
finally get farther along. Now, two
Okay.
things strike you here.
Mm-hmm.
One is as you look up at the tunnel in front of you, you don't think that the walls and the ceiling look very stable.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe you could tiptoe past it, or I say you could tiptoe past it. You could easily float past it without any issues. Everybody else, you're a little bit concerned.
Oh. She turns around. Alec was following her, and she could just barely see him. And
Yep.
she holds two hands up and kind of motions for him to like pause, or like the two hands just palms up, palms out.
Yeah, give him the crosswalk. One hand forward, the other hand on your hip. Do not move.
Do
None
not
shall
move.
pass.
All right. Well,
Please wait.
please wait.
Dude, that's what the crosswalks in
Mind the gap.
UGA say. In Athens, they just yell, please wait at you over and over again.
All right. I'd kind of like
will.
Shaldor to follow, not me, because I don't have a lot of hit points.
Oh my gosh. No. I'm motioning to stop.
Yeah, but I mean, when somebody goes forward, I'd rather it not be me.
I'm just gonna go
I
look.
take a knee. I didn't do that.
I did because you
Okay.
had said you were getting away from the crowd.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. But y'all, this is forget the Giants for a second. Y'all are not even close to the line that you all said that you were going to be in.
What?
What line?
What do you mean the line you said we are gonna be in?
I think
You
he wants
guys-
us to line up so we can all die at once.
No. Shelly was saying stretch out into line. She said she was joking. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Well,
you
that's
know what?
why Ella
Yeah,
turns
so-
and is
Look,
doing the
I
same
don't
thing
care
Pan.
if you bunch up for a fireball or you stand in a line for a lightning bolt. I'm okay either way.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So how wide is this precarious area?
Hey, Pan, don't go that
Well,
way.
So the precarious area is just beyond where Pan is here. And it gets wider. It's plenty wide enough for you guys to walk through. But it just doesn't look as safe on the walls and the ceiling.
Yeah. I've lost my light, so I can't see anymore.
Oh, isn't that a shame?
Oh, that's awkward. I can see. I'm gonna go investigate the room.
I take a knee and keep an ear out while going through my kit and
Okay.
pulling out flint and tinder and a torch.
All right, Ella, you stop for a second.
I'm not
Pan,
moving.
you give me a perception check.
Since I can't see, do you want me to make it with disadvantage?
You can't see?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
I thought she
I mean, I
put
can
light-
listen,
Well,
and
For some reason, I
I
thought you
thought
had.
she cast. Well, I thought she cast light on an object that Pan had.
No.
One
on the
that
giant
she had.
sword.
Vasha cast light on their own sword
Why?
because they were smart enough not to trust Pan.
But they can see, can't they?
But it's also a meta thing. I don't, I mean, they probably wouldn't
Well, but they would.
just
They would know.
automatically cast light on the little Kinder.
No, I'm not saying from a meta point of view. I'm saying from if they could see, but I don't think they can actually.
I don't think they have. They don't have dark vision.
I
don't have
didn't
dark
double
vision.
check. Listen,
Why do you think
listen.
there's all that glowy algae down there, huh?
Listen, I have been looking at too many sheets, too many NPC sheets. I
Understood.
don't know.
No
They all
worries.
blend together.
I honestly didn't know if they did or not, so I just assumed they didn't. That's the reason why I said on their sword, because that would probably be the
They
most.
can only cast it once. If they cast it on something else, their light goes out. So they're going to cast it on their own sword.
Well, yes, I understand that. I just thought they had dark vision. That's all, y'all. That's
Oh.
all.
It filled out a well. Just read that. So yeah, Pan listens. So disadvantage, you think?
No, not for listening.
Okay, sweet.
All right. So you don't hear anything, Pan. Ella, you see piles of sands to your left. You can't really see far enough to the right to know what's there. You start to see the edge of a wall, north of you.
Okay.
Did I manage to light my torch?
Yes, you do manage to light your torch. Let me give you
Sir.
Give you light. There
Alright,
you go.
okay. I keep the little tomahawk hatchet in my right hand and my torch in my left.
Okay. All right. And Ella, so you don't see anything else. I mean, it just seems to be a lot of sand, but this sandstone wall actually in front of you. It's maybe sand and clay is what this looks like.
I don't think this place is up to code.
Yeah, the walls
Maybe
aren't
having a
terribly
fit.
high. They're not all the way to the ceiling, so you can kind of see over them, but you're not seeing a lot. Okay, you see, maybe some, uh, other piles of sand. So
This is weird. Um. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. This is for the thing I did it for last time. This is stealth. See how bad.
actually, that's not too bad. You're feeling like you're, being a little bit stealthy.
You're whooshing along?
Yep. All right.
What do I
You
see?
come around the corner and you see a giant pile of gold coins
Uh-oh.
right where
I
those two
found a
walls meet.
cord. Right there. I see. I don't happen to see a blue dragon anywhere, do I? Or a giant? Maybe?
You see no blue dragon.
Uh-huh. This is scary. It's a lot of gold coins. Okay. Mm. There's piles of sand. So there's a bunch of gold coins there. Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Ow.
Yep.
This
Stop.
is not gonna go well. I'm not moving. I'm not touching anything. I got a tiny bit too close, didn't I? God damn it. Oh. No, not air elemental. It's me, but evil. No, it's evil me times 3.
All right.
You can
Roll
blow
for
it into
initiative.
those ears.
Roll for initiative, please.
How do I roll initiative for with the air elemental? Because I'm supposed to get. Actually, I know how to do this. Hold on, never mind. I answered my own question.
Everyone's rolling, right?
Not yet because she hasn't told you what's going on. All right.
Oh,
So hold on. Just a
you
second.
said roll for initiative. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. You rolled a 15. Hold on. Let me actually just clear initiative for everybody. All right, so clearing all initiatives. Yours is a 15.
Mhm.
Okay. I will roll for the others.
Opposing elemental.
All right.
See, if Alec had done a telepathic connection, he'd just hear screaming in Orin right now.
Nobody likes screaming in Norn.
Nobody likes that.
Screaming in Orin. Okay.
Well,
Nice.
that's what an air elemental speaks.
Yeah, but when you're speaking, I mean, when you've got a mental connection, isn't his mental connection in like it's is it
We're
in the
getting close
language?
to the nerdiest question I think you've ever asked.
I know.
So
Alec, is your mental um is it
Am
in
I
a language?
talking to her? Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can't understand her.
yeah, it should still be the language because
Okay.
it's not mind link, it's
Okay.
something
What
else.
he's asking
But-
is, does it translate it to whatever language you normally speak when you hear
Well,
it?
I don't think so.
All
We
right.
talked about this. Let me
So,
let me
Toad,
look
let
at
me
it.
tell you what you're seeing too.
No,
okay.
we have to understand, speak mentally in a language the other knows.
Gotcha.
We just hear screaming in Orin. Ah! Just unexplainable whooshing sounds.
Whooshing intensifies.
Whooshing intensifies.
Okay. All right. So
Oh, that's even worse.
I know,
They,
isn't it
they,
though?
took, they took it. Now they're bludgeoning. Oh
Not your
no.
turn. You can't tell everybody.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. Yeah, why don't you take this?
No. Don't do it. Don't do whirlwind on me. Stop that.
Mhm. All right.
You got this.
That
Absorbed.
Ella, why do you have all those?
that's my
Oh,
health.
that is this one. Yeah. Never mind.
And it was halved because I'm also resistant to it.
You
I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
are gonna miss.
So
Whoops, that didn't do what I needed it to do. Hold on. Why did he roll? Oh, he recharged. Never mind. And he's recharged. I need to.
uh-oh.
Yep. So
Hmm. This is awkward. It's okay, guys. Everything's fine. Everything is
No.
not fine. Everything is not fine, guys. I take it
Everything
back.
went bad. Everything went bad.
Take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay. Everything's
partially
fine. Nope.
resistant absorbed. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I'm annoyed.
So skipping everybody else because they don't know crap. Ella, it's now your turn to scream in
Okay,
Aqua or whatever
so
it is.
he's just hearing these awful like it's not words that he would recognize obviously because he doesn't speak Orin, but it's this
Or
mixture of what sounds
You
like
hear a
words.
tornado in your head.
Yeah, basically. It's basically what sounds like words mixed with like really loud whooshing noises. And then she's actually going to bludgeoning attack uh do-do-do. Do-do-do. This one first. Scroll, please. Here we go. Oh, it rolled off that 20. Okay. There's that one. Oh, why didn't it apply? That one. I hadn't damaged. What is it doing?
You shouldn't have done full damage.
No, it should have halved it, but it didn't do damage at all. Like I
Yeah,
have it
it doubled
targeted.
it. Like it did it and then it did it again. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, I know
oh,
why
I
it's showing. Okay,
yeah. Okay.
never mind.
So
I understand. I understand now.
I
Sorry,
got
that's
it.
my
You
bad.
only did half the damage. Okay.
Yes, so it's only 7 points.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
Wouldn't
understand
you
what's happening
know
now.
that? Oh, that's not
No,
good for you.
this is not. Look, this is not for damage purposes. I will say that up front to be totally transparent. This is not for damage purposes.
What'd you just
What do
do?
you want me to? I have the mobile feat. The mobile feat allows me to, if I make an attack, hit or not, I
Yep.
can run away without taking opportunity attacks.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's
So
fine.
I made a swing at both of them, hit one, missed the other.
Okay.
But now I can.
Run away.
How far? Hold on. How far can I have to double check how far I can make it because it's so hard to count these boxes.
Do you still get
Big.
100 feet?
Yup.
All right. So that's going to
35.
be no, don't do it that way. Do it
Oh,
with my rules. So
okay.
that's going to be 20 spaces, right?
Yeah.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Mm,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay.
That's about right. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Screaming Orin.
All right. Nobody can see you. Okay.
I'm aware. Oh, I'm sorry. Bonus action. I am going to expend a second level spell slot to go ahead and heal myself. Wait, do I not get any modifiers to that?
Second level means you get 2d8, right?
Yeah, I just thought that's weird that I don't get like any kind of modifier. It's
Yep.
just straight 2d8.
Yep.
Weird. Oh,
Oof. Yeah, that
okay.
is. All right.
I'll give myself the 4 manually. I
Okay.
just needed it to roll.
Yep. All right. So these guys.
Alec just had to listen to screaming in his head, but he
Yay.
didn't know it was screaming. So you're welcome.
You know what?
That was nice whistling.
So remember I said that those walls didn't go all the way to the ceiling? So you could have just
Oh,
floated up and over them.
oh,
I'm going to give
and I
you
would
2
have
more.
known that.
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
give you just 2 more here. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. What's his movement again?
Should be
90.
90.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should still be behind me, but not by much.
I don't think so. Not from here. That's
But
4,
hold on.
5. Oops.
Did I not
6,
have
7,
reached a lot
8,
further?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's easily able. No, because you came. Here, look. I'll do you again. I mean.
Well, had I gone over the walls though,
Yep.
I
Look.
can go
Look.
straight.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I can
4,
go over them,
5,
Dad.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
No. What I'm
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's it had to go 2. So on that one.
Well,
So
but why
you're
did
in the
you make me
exact
go
same
around? Why did you make me go around them when I could have gone over them?
because then I would have made you use time and distance to go up and over.
Well, but
So
we're air elementals. We can go through each
no,
other's
you don't
spaces.
go up instantly. Look, you really want to argue?
I'm not arguing. I'm asking. It's just one of the air elementals things. They can enter a hostile creature space. That's all I'm asking. It's fine. I was just trying to ask.
Be-
That's all.
because you would take bludgeoning damage going through them. So
Okay.
your choice. Go through them, gain 2 squares, and take bludgeoning damage. By the way, 2 squares doesn't get you out of this guy's range.
Fine. Okay. That's fine. I was just curious if I could have made it further, that's all.
All right. All right. All right. Althea, you know nothing about what's going on up in front of you.
Sorry.
Okay.
What would you be doing anyway?
Trying to stay in the middle of the pack still.
Okay.
And I think I've got 3 people behind me, definitely.
Yeah, you actually have 4. You got 3 giants, and you got Bixie behind you. Okay.
Yeah, I
you could-
probably would be sticking around right here.
Okay. All right. Passing your turn. Bixie, what would you be doing? Kathy?
I forgot I was muted. Trying to
Okay.
slowly move forward, but there's people in the way, so I probably wouldn't get very far.
Okay. All right. Passing. So, Alec, you hear a bunch of definite agitated something.
Hey, okay. We were warned not to go forward, but I'm wondering whether we ought to go forward or not.
You're getting the agitated conversation, or the agitated tone, but that's all you got.
All right. Well, if you guys want to move forward, we can try it, but I don't know what I don't. If he's worried about the ceiling, it sounded like, or the floor or something.
Well, you weren't there for that.
He was waving at it. Remember, he was.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
could
were
see
there for
her.
that. Were there for that. You and Pan were there for that. Okay. Okay.
But either we sit here forever or we just go through anyways. So,
Yep.
Pan, if you want to start moving forward, let's just move forward.
Okay. Do I know which way she went? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, you know that she went up and to the right.
Oh, yep.
You could feel the wind.
So north into
North
the
and
east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's a little
Herod
farther
and
than you can go.
Eldor.
So,
Okay.
if you wanted to, use your, if you wanted to sprint, you can.
As soon as
But
my torchlight shines on her, can I? Well, here's the thing. Can I actually differentiate between her as an air elemental and those
Yes.
air?
Now,
Okay.
now you can
Oh, yes.
tell them.
Yeah, you're right. So these elementals are swirling dervishes of gold coins.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I instinctually just hurl an axe into him.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and make your attack.
I don't know what happened there, but
Long range. You're
yeah, like 10 feet away. What?
yeah, that's not long range. All right. Click the advantage button
Okay, and then that way it'll
and then do it so
cancel
it'll
it. Yeah, gotcha.
balance out. So
No, yeah, not great.
nope. Sorry. Hey, go
Uh,
next.
oh,
Miss.
oh, oh, oh.
Yep.
And I shrug. I shuffle my shoulder over so I can grab one of my javelins and do the same again. Boop, boop, doop,
Okay.
doop. Oh yeah. No.
No.
Would you like to make an attack roll on Ella, please?
Yeah. Sorry about this.
Wait, he's a halfling though. He re-rolled.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
What?
Reroll. You get to reroll.
Oh, that's
It
awesome.
did re-roll.
It
It
didn't.
auto re-rolled.
It automatically re-rolled and you got a hit.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
roll your damage against it. Yeah.
Sorry, I should have paid more attention to that. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, it's okay. I heard the oh no, and
Boom!
I immediately was like, nope.
Wait. All right, you messed that up because remember these are giant javelins, so you get 2d6 more.
Okay, so I'll just do boop
Just
boop,
roll 2d6.
But it,
and so with that 10, I can just drag it on the creature.
No, don't drag it on the creature because
Yes.
it's got resistance to the piercing damage, so it's only going to take 5. And
Okay.
this is number
Hi,
20
Captain.
or so. Yeah. All right. What were you trying to say, Chris? Out of turn?
did it miss?
Did it miss?
Because
No,
I see a
got to
miss.
reroll because of the 1, so I actually hit. I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
really
did.
look at that. They told
You
me.
rolled a 13 instead of your 1.
Okay.
So 13 plus the 8 is 21. So,
Okay, yeah, definitely hit.
Okay.
all right.
Oh,
Pass your
it
turn
just
to Paris.
didn't say hit because you didn't have her targeted.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I just
All right.
dropped it on her.
It's because they're not on the combat tracker.
Oh, yeah. So let me put them on the combat tracker now.
That's why I had the damage issue.
Aha. Uh-oh. All right. So I'll have to whip out a torch and
Gonna whip it out.
excuse me while I whip this out.
All right. Well, you can see Pan's torch up ahead.
Great.
It's kind of dark, but you see his torch up ahead, and Shaldor behind you has a light spell.
Yep. All right.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and
you're
move forward to
between these
Pan's
two.
light.
Yeah.
I'll move, and you'll have to tell me how far I'm going because I don't really know here.
All right. So that's about it. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Oh, look at that air elemental.
Well, whirling dervishes of coin.
Yeah.
Coinados.
Coins.
Coinados.
Coinados.
I love it.
I got nothing for them.
Shaldor moved forward. Can he move forward any more than he did?
I've got nothing for them, so I'm just staring at them like, duh, what the heck?
You dash.
Okay.
Oh, I could dash. Yeah.
Yeah. Can Shaldor move forward any further?
Would it
Can
be
you
okay
see
if I
anything?
moved up here?
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Should the rest of us roll initiative?
Yeah, Shaldor would have been able to move forward too. Yeah.
Okay. I can't see what Shaldor's seeing. Can I temporarily move Alec forward so I can just see what the heck he sees?
Yes.
Yeah, Alec is not moving forward. I'm just using him as a.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shaldor can get to about here. Okay.
Okay. Can Shaldor cast his lightning strike well enough to hit 1 or 2 of those elementals and not hit Ella?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
I didn't realize that I lined them up, but I did. Yes, you'll be fine doing that.
Okay. I'm going to move Alec up, I guess, so I can just see what the heck's going on because I'm having fits here. So I'm just going to leave Alec here. Okay. So,
You want to
so
target
I will. Yeah. What are their? That's. Hopefully I did that.
You want me to just do this?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
This cast is lightning strike.
Yeah.
DC 17 dex saving throw.
It'll make them do it on automatically. So.
Yep.
All right. I got 2 failures. This is good for you.
Partially resisted. Are they resistant to lightning? Dang. Okay. All right. So I guess Alec will move up next. So he can only move 30. He can't move as fast. Yeah. But if I move there, I can cast. Come on. Actually, I'm not close enough to cast any of that stuff. I'll sprint and get to about there, I guess. Okay. And that's it for me. I can't pass turns.
Okay. All right. So let's see. We are back down to Pan.
Oh, really? Wow, awesome.
Well,
so they're both like that, and I guess I'm gonna go all Super Saiyan. Can I do all of my normal craziness when I'm this large?
Oh, great. He's going to turn into the Tasmanian devil.
Pretty much.
Something's up because, I know what happened. Pan, it's not your turn.
Okay.
So it's actually Zara's turn. So let's
wondering,
Yep, it's Zara's turn. Go ahead, Zara.
are we gonna roll initiative or are we just staying in this
No,
order?
it's my fault this time, but you wouldn't have been able to necessarily do anything else out of that because until Alec went, nobody else could be aware of what was going on. So that's why Bixie just kind of milled around, That's and same for Althea. So
I was here.
so you
I don't know how,
now
like-
that people have rushed on up ahead
Can I squeeze through this space?
easily.
Okay, I'm so confused as to how this
It's
works.
okay.
5,
Yep, you're big, but it's okay.
15.
You've never been so big.
25, 30. Are we? I
Okay.
guess I'll run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just go straight north another 6.
I think that was 6.
Okay.
Knowledge.
Yep. There you go.
And then
you
I
see
can't
anything
play
around
for
the
very
corner
much
now?
longer. No, I cannot see a thing.
Okay. All right,
Well, I
pass
can see
your turn.
some things actually, and I can't play very much longer.
None of us can. So, Chris was asking what we're doing. There's no way we get through this. This fight. This is just the beginning here, but yeah, this fight is going to be something massive here as soon as it really gets going. So, anyway, all right.
Do we want to stop the now at the top of rotation?
I am very comfortable with that.
I'm down. You know that. It's past 10, so
past 11.
Yeah, Bart's starting to
man.
fade.
Look at who gets to go first. I like that.
I'm pretty sure it's not Pan.
It's not.
What happened to Pan? Are you at the bottom again, Pan?
No. He's in the middle, top.
I'm goofing off just because of the weird thing that happened. So,
All right. Yeah, y'all don't know exactly what she found, other than the ones of you who are up there seeing these whirling dervishes of coins that are flying around right now.
can throw axes and javelins at them. I've learned.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Ooh.
So let's just look for the next possible time, really, for us to squeeze this in. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds.
So what's money like for most of everybody? Like tomorrow night?
It's a good question.
No need to
We'll
answer
make that
now,
work.
and no need to put anybody
think
on the
we're
spot.
at
So,
three.
yeah. So, but yeah, not to put anybody on the spot. Just answer later in the channel, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
GM, thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, excellently fun.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all make it fun for me.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
welcome.
Bart.
Right.
All right.
Night, y'all.